Good evening. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the chat. Just want to make sure we have a mic check that you guys can hear me. Mic check, mic check. Man, Coinbase listed Trump less than an hour ago. After I checked, it was listed. Felt that one. The Essence identity. I absolutely feel you, my friend. Absolutely feel you. Coinbase did definitely list Trump less than an hour ago, guys. I made a whole video on it already. It's been one hell of a day. If you guys can hear me, let me know in the chat real quick. I just want to make sure microphone is working, everything is functioning as it should, and we'll get this live stream going. That's 2 nights in a row, surprisingly. I'm just up. I was like, let's see what happens. But can I get a mic check? Can anybody hear me? Hear you, bro. Good morning from Toronto. All right. We got some folks. Let's welcome a few people in the chat real quick. Shout out Added Fitness. Should I buy right now? We can talk about that in just a moment. When Coinbase lists, does it mean Robinhood is next? We will also be talking about today. Hear you, bro. Thank you. Windsor. Shout out GL Clothing. Shout out Elite. Good morning from Toronto. Shout out to Canada, man. I love Canada. Go to Mississauga quite a bit. I've been to Niagara. So shout out to the Canadian family. Who else do we have here? The Essence. Just found the channel today and great vibes. Hey, welcome. We have Shiam. Welcome to you as well. Stay calm. That's a really good name. We need to all stay calm. We are entering a mega cycle, as a lot of people are calling it. Salam everyone from, we'll call it Voyager. Welcome in El Mirawi. I don't want to mispronounce it. Marawi, maybe Marawi. Coinbase, Robinhood. That means the pump will pump and the pump and pump. Shout out Tony Smith. Welcome everybody. We got a lot to talk about, guys. A lot has happened today for Trump coin. I feel like, again, right now, when it comes to the meme coin space as a whole, this is probably the biggest cryptocurrency opportunity that we've seen in a while. I don't know what's going on with the camera. It's like not focusing. Come on, Elgato, do your thing. Weird. It's like trying to focus, but it's not focusing. Is it because it's getting the mic? I don't know. Let's give it a second here. Come on, wake up. Please focus, camera. There we go. Okay. All right. Camera is back on focus. But why only 720p? That's a good question. How do I change? Let me look at my, here we go, 1080p. High definition, only 720p. Already live in 7. I don't know. Mirror my camera. I'm not sure why it's only in 720p. I'm trying, 1 sec. Is that any better? I have no idea. Again, we're learning as we go. But welcome in everybody. Today we're gonna be talking about ticker symbol Trump. Absolutely insane ride over the last 24 hours. We were live yesterday. We started at a $11 price action when we first went on the stream, ended at $19, woke up at 24 to this morning, and now we just broke an all-time high of $38 per token. So remember, as always, housekeeping things, never financial advice. You guys know all these things. Just trying to put you guys on the plays that I'm in. And if you're new around here, smash the like button for the YouTube algorithm. I see 76 people with 2 likes on the stream. Get more likes on the stream. Therefore, we will get more people on the stream. And then we can talk about meme coins. We'll talk about Trump coin. And if you guys have meme coin picks that you're looking at, let's discuss those today as well, or this evening. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Inauguration is Monday. And I think that is going to be the catalyst that changes the rest of the crypto industry forever. So let's go ahead and dive in. I'm gonna share my screen here. Give me literally 1 second. Present, share screen, window, entire screen. Boom. All right. Overall market sentiment remains strong. We have officially entered the greed stage. So you guys know, if you've been following me for the last few years on the channel, one of my favorite indicators to watch is the fear and greed index, and CoinMarketCap has a really strong one. And right now the market is going into the greed zone. which is okay. In a bull run, we want there to be greed in the market. But remember, when people get greedy, it's a time to start considering profit taking. And when people are fearful, that's when we're doubling down, buying the dip. Markets sentiment is poor. That's the best time to, of course, accumulate your bags. But top gainer of today, none other than the official Trump coin at a $7.348 billion market cap, $11.19 billion trade volume in the last 24 hours. And it happened earlier today. I think right now the flippening went back and forth. If we go over to Twitter or X, 38 minutes ago, I posted saying, could it be Pepe and Trump coin one after the other, 24 and 25th by overall total market cap? And then the flippening did happen about 29 minutes ago where Trump coin flipped Pepe coin. You guys, I did not expect that to happen so soon, especially from an FDV standpoint, because remember, for Trump coin, it is actually, when you look at all the supply, the 80% that's currently locked by the Trump team and the 20% in circulation, the total market cap is 35.59 billion, which would put it, if all the tokens were in circulation, it would be considered the number 10 cryptocurrency in the world, right behind Cardano. But the fact that there's 80%, excuse me, had to sneeze there. The fact that 80% is locked for the next 3 months, and there's going to be a vesting schedule for those tokens to unlock, we are seeing, again, substantial, we're seeing 7.26 billion as the circulating market cap that's readily available for traders to actually trade. But on the news that we need to discuss and talk about, and the catalysts that have occurred today, first and foremost, the biggest catalyst was the Binance listing. You guys see it right in front of us here. Binance will officially list Trump coin with the seed tag applied. And you can see their statement that they made over on their website. New spot listing trade. Here, let's zoom in a little bit so you guys can see better. Binance will officially list Trump with seed tag applied. Binance officially lists Trump's open trading for the following. It's going to be tomorrow at 8:30 UTC. UTC time now. We are currently at 5:49 a.m. So that means trading will go live on Binance in about 3 hours, a little bit less than 3 hours. So I'm expecting that to drive volume very, very high. And you can see what the listing fee was, 0 BNB. The Trump team paid no money for that listing. It was 100% an organic listing, which is extremely bullish when you look at overall market sentiment. And meme coins as a space, a lot of tokens do have to pay a listing fee to get approval through Binance, but not for Trump coin. Well, this all happened minutes after Coinbase listed. So the other biggest exchange in the world, Coinbase by volume, also listed Trump coin today, or they made the announcement for the listing, which is actually going to go live tomorrow. And prior to that, while we were running a Twitter space, make sure you guys are following me over on Twitter at Europop8, OKX, the biggest exchange for the Chinese market, listed Trump coin. So now we can say Trump coin is prepared to officially compete with the big dogs. And when I say the big dogs, I literally mean the big dogs, Shiba Inu and Dogecoin. And right now, that's the question at hand. How high will Trump coin go? Where are we looking in terms of potential exits? Where are good points to start taking profits? All these are going to be very good questions. If you're somebody that got in right around down here, same time as I did, remember the first video I posted, again, full transparency. Let's go to YouTube, youtube.com, right? I like that you can just go back and review where we talked about it. I posted my first video, Donald Trump launched a meme coin, and it was with question marks because at that point there wasn't certainty. 33,000 views later, a whole lot of people were talking about it. And if we go over to the price, at that given moment, Trump coin was sitting at, where were we? $6.8 billion. That was the exact price action that it was first mentioned on this channel. So $6.80. And that was when? January 17th, 2025, literally 24 hours ago. Since then, we have now went up 6 times to $36.59 at the current time of this live stream. We saw us break right around 38.50, 38.70. I think was our actually all-time high now. Yeah, 38 where is that? 38.82 it looks like. So again, a little bit of retracement. You're going to expect a lot of volatility when it comes to Trump coin because the market is just kind of in awe right now of what's happening. But remember, guys, this is actually extremely bullish when we look at the overall market sentiment. And it's bullish for many, many reasons. But the fact is the President of the United States, POTUS, incoming tomorrow, literally in 8 minutes, I'm Central Standard Time. So if you're Eastern time zone, tomorrow, Monday, the inauguration is happening and he will take office. So with that being said, this is going to be, I think, one of the big cryptocurrencies for this bull run. And there's going to be opportunities to buy dips like you guys saw over here, literally at 7:05 in the morning. It went down to $16 and then it rallied all the way up to $34. It came all the way back down to $21. You're going to get opportunities to buy in. But remember, the big players and the key players are officially in now. So that's something you got to make sure you're understanding and you have in mind. So let me go ahead and stop the screen share for a moment and go ahead and look at some of the comments. What are we discussing right now? Trying to stay caught up. Price, here we go. Here's a good one. Someone asks about Trump coin price target. Here we go. Shiam says, which exchange is listed? We have Coinbase, Binance, OKX, KuCoin, Kraken, you name it. Pretty much every single exchange except for Robinhood. I guess that's really the only outlying exchange that could potentially really create a squeeze when it comes to price action. But remember, these have officially announced listings, but trading has not gone live yet. Someone said I bought $210,000. Woo, you're covering my whole face. I don't know how to hide that, but it is what it is. I bought $212,000 of Trump coin, and it was only at $6 billion market cap, and Dogecoin is at 80 billion. Shiba is at 30 to 40 billion. I think it will be bigger than both. I think there's merit to that. And that's what's so interesting about Trump coin is what is the ceiling for it? And why are people making assumption that it can't really surpass most of the cryptocurrencies? Remember, Donald Trump is taking seat as the president of the United States, the president of the free world. He's going to have a lot of say in what happens to crypto policy. So it's up to him. He can do whatever he wants with his coin. It's a community-driven cryptocurrency. It's a meme coin, but Trump literally can do whatever he pleases. He can even make it a part of the reserve curve. I don't know. There's so many different things that the guy can do, and we know he's kind of crazy. So yeah, that's Trump. And I think, again, it can go really either way there. So I'm very excited. Question pop. Why is the internet saying this is a rug pull? Jealousy? Yeah, Windsor. So I think what happens is there's coping, right? A lot of people are coping right now because they didn't get into the coin at the price that they saw it at. They thought it was a scam. They thought it was a hoax, but it's been verified now on chain. It's been verified by every single major exchange like Coinbase, like Binance. When you get those official exchange listings, you know that these are people who do significant deep dives into the blockchain to ensure they're not listing tokens that are just fluff or fake news. So yeah, I think, again, when it comes to Trump coin, I don't think it's a rug pull. I mean, the president of the US really doesn't have a choice. He's a very high profile individual to just launch a rug pull. And everybody right now is basically in profit that bought this coin. So it gets pretty interesting, man. Dipped from 38 to 35. Exactly. Right now it's at $34.54. Very volatile. If you can't stomach the volatility, again, I would highly encourage and recommend that you probably don't get into this token because we're going to see it go up and down and up and down. But I think, again, overall, where the sentiment is right now for crypto and Trump coin, I think it's going to do probably some extreme numbers. So yeah, I'm just going to look through here. Unlikely Liberty coin. I see 200 people in the chat, and Liberty coin is only accredited. It's for accredited investors. So the meme coin is for the world people. Exactly. Yeah. I think that's the other message that he's trying to send across right now is exactly what the Essence identity said. And that is, when it comes to the meme coin, he literally tweets out Donald J. Trump himself. A lot of things have been happening in crypto today. It's been absolute madness in a good way. But he says here, my new official crypto meme is here. It's time to celebrate everything we stand for winning. Join my very special Trump community. Get your Trump now. Go to Trump memes and then have some fun. So again, it's endorsed by Donald Trump, Eric Trump, one of his sons, said, "I'm extremely proud of what we continue to accomplish in crypto. Trump is currently the hottest digital meme on earth, and I truly believe that World Liberty 5 will revolutionize DeFi and centralized finance and will be the future." So again, guys, going back and talking about sentiment over and over and over, and what this really means for the space is it's extremely bullish. Like that, if you're not bullish on this news and you think, oh, it's sucking too much of the liquidity out of the markets, it's causing sell-offs across different majors, that's not the way to look at this, guys. In the short term, sure, that could be the case. But can we just appreciate today that Solana's up 16.5% because of Trump coin? It broke its all-time high at $2.73. You guys saw that happen in January of 2025. Absolute madness. And the other thing that I want to make sure everybody also recognizes is every single bull run. So you guys know, for this channel, I've been around creating content on YouTube since the 2021 bull run. And we got to see and witness that bull run unfold from 2020, DeFi summer. So I'd consider that 2024. We had DeFi summer 4 years later, right? It was a halving year last year. This year is the post-halving year, which is usually the bull run itself. And Q1 2021, we saw Dogecoin bring in a lot of people to the crypto market and bring interest back into crypto after it was so quiet for 4 years. And now the same thing. No one really is talking about Shiba Inu right now. No one is really talking about Dogecoin other than the Doge Department of Government Efficiency, which is going to be a part of the U.S. government as a sector. And we know Vivek and Trump are going to be running it. But again, the reality here is you're not really going to see another onboarding tool or an onboarding catalyst like Trump coin. $12 billion, over 500,000 people. I think it was actually 400 million transactions now. Let me go back and look and verify on Twitter. Moonshot. And speaking of Moonshot, for all the US users or US based viewers today, are you guys on Moonshot? I have here, I'm going to just look at this. They put up a statistic earlier. Here it is. Update, almost 400,000 new people on chain in the last 24 hours. Today marks 6 months since launch. In the last 12 hours, we were featured on Trump's website, and it was the buy opportunity. And so what I did was I looked into Moonshot itself. 400,000 new people came into crypto because of Trump coin. That is verified on Moonshot's platform. And for me, what other catalyst out there would bring 500,000 human beings back into crypto? Yeah, that's the question. What other catalyst out there could do such a thing? There really isn't any. So again, I think it's unique. And one thing I do want to ask you guys about is Moonshot itself. So if I go to my channel, I posted an affiliate link for Moonshot, and people were having issues with it because I think the website is actually crashed. So here is the link that I had, because a lot of people were asking on previous stream, how do I buy Trump coin? How do I buy Trump coin? Well, here's how you buy it. But my question is it actually working? That's the problem. So I'm going to pin this to the top of the chat, pin message, and you guys let me know if it's working for you. And if it doesn't, then I think the site had so much congestion that it literally got crashed by the viewer, the user base. So again, that's the way I think is easiest for people if you don't want to go through all the different hoops. But hey, Coinbase is officially listing Trump coin, so you can buy as soon as the spot listing goes live. But look at these buys that come in, guys. Absolute madness. $54,000 buy, $26,000 buy, $35,000 buy. That's why I love tools like Dex Tools, is you could see the order books live in front of your face. But this is just net $444,000 buy. Craziness. But I see Darius again. Thanks so much for the 2. He asks a quick question here, so let's go ahead and put up his Q on screen. Crow app limited my buy, was only able to buy 41. Darius, 41 tokens, is that what you mean? And you were trying to buy more than 41? I'm guessing I'm guessing there's some kind of underwriter, or you created a new account with crypto.com. I'm not sure why they did that. Where they limit your buy amounts. But I know for a fact, if you're a new account, they do sometimes create these limits on your account, and they don't let you buy freely. So again, I mentioned that I have that affiliate link with Moonshot. You can try that. I pinned it to the chat. See if it lets you make an account on Moonshot. Otherwise, you can just wait for Coinbase listing tomorrow. to go live, or if you're not in the US, then you can utilize OKX, which I think OKX is now live, or Binance. Let's go over to OKX's Twitter. I think I just saw it like a second ago. They said it went live, yeah, not 2 hours ago, 29 minutes ago. New futures listing. Nope, not that one either. There it is. New listing, Trump spot trading is now live. So if you're someone that's not in the US, maybe the Eastern Hemisphere, and you can check that out, I would highly encourage you to maybe utilize a spot trading platform like OKX, even though their fees might be a little bit higher than going via DEX. But the best way to do it, and you guys know I always say not your keys, not your crypto. The best way to buy crypto is going through the blockchain. It's not the easiest, right? You got to go into download Phantom and then fund the account with Solana and then swap your Sol for that. There's a few steps for sure. So for those of you that have never traded on DEX, I would encourage you to do significant research prior to doing so. But yeah, I wouldn't jump right into it, to be honest. I would instead maybe use one of the other platforms or big centralized exchanges like Coinbase, or you can use exchanges like Binance if you're international, or Moonshot. So things that you can try. When will Coinbase add listing? HLX, thank you for the 2. So right now, per Coinbase, if we go over here, Coinbase assets, let's see. So right now it's added to their roadmap. So let's see if they have a time that they're going to actually be listing. I don't know if they set a time, because I see assets on the Solana network, the SPL token. This is not an exhaustive list of all assets which we have decided to list. Any asset not referred. Yeah, so I don't think they have an exact time, but my estimation would be within the next 72 hours. So HLX, I hope that answers your question. Again, I would guess within 3 days. But guys, the most important thing, if there's one thing I want you to get out of the stream today, the best here, I'm going to make my screen small so you guys can actually listen to me for a second. The best time to buy projects is before it's easy access for everyone else to buy. With that being said, instead of waiting for Coinbase listing to go live, you can use something like Moonshot. If you're able to create an account and you're US based, it should be pretty easy. If it doesn't let you for whatever reason and you're international, try to figure out ways to use the blockchain, because what's that going to do? It's going to make things a lot easier, and it's going to give you access to front run a lot of new investors that are going to come in via Coinbase or come in via any of these other big exchange listings. So I hope that makes sense. But again, I'm guessing within 48 hours. If anyone in the chat knows exact times, please let us know. But that's my guess. It's going to be somewhere between 24 to 48 hours. Probably, if they could on MLK Day, they would. But maybe it's going to be a little bit delayed to Tuesday at the latest, I would say. And then Darius says, Crow app limited my buy. Oh yeah, we already saw that one. Let's see, where are we? And then he says, been with Crow for 3.5 years. So that's interesting then, Darius. 3.5 years with an exchange, and then they limit your buy order to only 40 some tokens. To me, that's a little off, man. I'm not sure why they would do that. And who's this? Martyr Man says pump and dump. Hey man, if you think the president of the United States is pumping and dumping and you look like you probably live in the US, as do I, then I think we got more things to worry about. I think we have a lot more things to worry about. If this is a pump and dump, then I think the whole market's about to crash. Because if Trump somehow pulls off a rug pull, then I think you should be worried about Bitcoin going back to lows very, very soon. I don't really anticipate that happening though, especially after Coinbase and Binance listing. Doesn't make sense to me. Trump coin, $500 easy. Hey, I'm not here to put any top on this coin. I think it is absolutely possible to see this thing run up and just continue to shock people. And a lot of people are coping. A lot of people are coping right now, but I think it's very much possible. I even got $25 from Coinbase doing tasks simply. Yeah, Coinbase is good. I like Coinbase. At the top of my description, you guys see, I actually have an affiliate link with Coinbase. They're very, very solid. Sometimes the exchange does go down. It's centralized, I understand, but for on-ramping and off-ramping fiat, overall, it's a pretty good platform. And it's been around for, goodness, over a decade now, or about a decade. So I think, again, there's possibilities. $50 to $60, hey, I'm with you. I am with you there. If you look at Trump coin right now, it is at $35.59. Slight correction since we started the stream, which again, I'm not someone who really worries about like minute to minute, to be honest. I think it's fun to anticipate, but you could see just massive buys and sells because the liquidity is so thick. Look at this thing, $500,000 sell, $311,000 sell, $200,000 sells. You see big buys and big sells, a lot of makers and a lot of takers, which is extremely good because right now what this is doing, it's creating an invitation to not only investors, people who are buying and holding, but also the day traders, the swing traders, increasing volume, increasing exchange fees, increasing liquidity pool fees. So there's a lot of people that are offering liquidity. Earlier, I was on a Twitter space and one of our guys, his name is Sir Crypto, and he was talking about how he provided liquidity to some of these pools with his own money. And now he's making nice reflections off of it. So pretty exciting time to be in crypto, man. Like relative to previous bull runs, this one here is going to provide and yield the highest returns, in my opinion. I think it's very much a possibility. 50 to 60, I think it's possible, man. Hey, what is that? Shafiq Hassan. Shout out to Shafiq, man. Thank you so much for the membership and the support, man. It means a lot. Appreciate your support. And Trump here will go to $100, question mark. Hey, plus, you got to look at it as, where is Trump coin right now? Let's take a second right here because a lot of people have been asking that question. It's a great question. So let me touch on it. And bought today, exit before or after January 20th. Windsor, thank you for the 2. Let's talk about it in a second. Let's talk about it right now, actually. So people are asking, where do you think Trump coin is going to go? So right now, Trump token is sitting at a $7.13 billion market cap. I know a lot of you are looking at it as $35.70, making it a $35.69 billion FDV. Stop looking at the fully diluted value because again, 80% of the supply is locked up and untouchable. So what I would say is, if you're someone who got in earlier today, depending on your price point, you can look at it as, how high have meme coins gone before? And the best meme coin to look at right now to compare Trump coin to is going to be Dogecoin back in 2021, where it hit right around 60, where was it? I think it hit around 70 cents, I want to say. And right now it's at 40 cents and it's approaching its all-time high at a $58 billion market cap. So let's just assume Dogecoin went to around $80 billion market cap. For Trump coin, that would be, if it got to just Dogecoin's circulating market cap, that'd be basically a 10x, or let's just call it a 12x actually from here. So 11 to 12x from here, meaning if we take the price of current Trump coin, the basic calculator, 35.75, multiply it by 12, that puts it at $429 per coin. So do I think $420 per coin is possible if it gets to an $80 billion valuation amidst the biggest bull run we've ever experienced, with everything falling together in terms of favor? We have all the exchange listings. Remember, in 2021, why did Shiba Inu struggle to get to $44 billion market cap? Because Coinbase was refusing to list SHIB. Binance didn't list SHIB for literally 6 months after the token's launch. It's been a day, and Trump coin is already at $35.78. So do I think it can go to over $100? Guys, I'd be silly if I said it can't. I am holding a multiple 5-figure amount in this project, and I've been holding it literally since 6-7 billion. It's multiplied multiple times over. But again, you got to look at it from that perspective of, hey, if I put in $100, what's a 12x from $100? $1,200. Am I happy with those gains? Because that would be kind of, if you were to create a ceiling for a top price where Dogecoin once was, I think Trump coin can not only go there though. Why can't it go to $100 billion valuation? Let's go over to Ansem on Twitter. He's been kind of bull posting a lot. And I think this perspective that he has is quite relevant. That's what I'm going to say. Let's see. How long has it been? He tweets some wild stuff. So apologies about anything I should probably stop sharing my screen before I scroll through. Here it is. Nope, that's not the one. Maybe Stecky. Let's go to my boy Stecky. These are the 2 biggest bulls that I know because these are the guys that will ape big numbers. Here we go. Dogecoin 60 billion, SHIB 13 billion, Trump 7 billion. And I think, again, a lot of people are saying, come this bull run, Trump coin can surpass both of those. So with that being said, if Trump becomes the #1 meme coin across the entire meme coin sector in a hyper liquid market, remember right now the overall global cryptocurrency market is at a $3.64 trillion valuation. It is near or at all-time highs, but from bull run to bull run, if you look at the market cap, and if we go to the all-time chart, remember, between 2017's bull run, where we were at an $828 billion total global crypto market cap, and then in 2021, where we peaked, we were at right around a $3 trillion market cap. That means we basically 3x, almost 4x from the previous peak. So in the 2025 bull run, we're expecting to maybe see a $10 to $12 trillion crypto industry as a whole. So if I'm telling you that we can see a 3 to 4x for the entire market, can Bitcoin go to 200K? That's on the table. Can Ethereum go to $7,000? That's on the table. Solana's already waking up at its all-time high. Can we see Solana at $700, $800 plus? That's on the table. So where does that put the number one meme coin in the world? 100 billion, 150? Who knows? Who will be the number one meme coin in the world? Is it going to be Dogecoin? Is it going to be Shiba Inu? Is it going to be Trump? In my opinion, all of those are possible contenders. Is it going to be Pepe? Again, very good contenders. So you can diversify, get multiple memes in your portfolio, or you can just decide to go all in on one. And that just so happens to be the president of the United States of America. Extremely bullish narrative. So it's hard to say. Sell before the inauguration. I don't think that's a good idea. Taking profits before the inauguration or on Monday, sensible. But I think the long-term vision here is Trump doesn't like second place. He's not a guy that's going to say, I want to be the second best. I want my cryptocurrency to be the number one. Maybe he wants it to flip Ethereum, for God's sake. Who knows? I don't know what his plans are. But if he makes it a 400 billion, let's just entertain this for the sake of the stream. If somehow Trump gets the idea or figures out the equation to get Trump coin to flip Ethereum and become right there next to Bitcoin and the Bitcoin reserve, and everybody's talking about Trump coin globally, and somehow countries start adopting it for whatever reason. Again, I'm entertaining this for the sake of the stream. Let's just make an assumption. Right now, we said we're at 7.1 billion, which is $38, right? $38. So to get from 7.1 billion, so let's just do some math. Right now, Ethereum is at $400 billion valuation. Trump coin is at $7 billion valuation. I did some bad math there. 57 million, no, that's bad math. We're gonna do 400 billion, never do math on camera. How many times did it tell me that? I don't know, but I still do it. 400 billion divided by 7 billion. There we go. I'm gonna do some better math for you guys. 57x from current price. So 37.78 times 57x, you're talking a $2,153 per price per coin for Trump coin. Is that possible? Guys, we're about to enter the silliest market conditions we've ever witnessed. Aside from macroeconomic developments that have been discussed lately in terms of Federal Reserve, that's really the only headwinds that we might have ahead of us. But I think Trump kind of eliminates those. But what if this whole time, his whole plan was to make a meme coin the number one cryptocurrency in the world, where other countries start utilizing it in somehow, some way to trade with the United States? Anything is possible. We're right now seeing, again, you guys saw it live on the stream. We came all the way down to $34 and now we're back to 38, $7.6 billion market cap. I think we just reflipped Pepe, but the volatility is definitely there. It's present, but it's exciting. It's fun. It's nice to see because it's showing that there's strong volume in the market right now, and there's strong volume on this coin. So let's go back and look at the chat real quick. Where are we at? Sorry guys, I'm way behind when it comes to the chat. That sounds good. Gonzalez Hernandez. Man, that does sound good, doesn't it? Anything's possible. That's all I'm gonna say. Should I buy now, guys? That is a question for you, my friend. I'm not gonna instill FOMO in anybody on the chat. All I'm gonna say is, again, we've been in this token now since like 6.8 billion. It's at 38.16 billion FDV, 7.6 total. So we've seen about 8x, 9x in growth. But yeah, buy now or cry forever. that's the crypto community for you. People are extremely bullish right now on this project. And I think, again, there's reasons to be. There really is. When have we ever seen the president of the United States, the president, not the Secretary of State, not Elon Musk, the most influential individual in the world, launch his own crypto platform and crypto project? Absolutely insane. $100, you crazy. Man, LOL, WTF. Pin these kind of things, guys, because I want to say something real quick. When I used to cover Shiba Inu, you guys remember, for those of you that are the vets in the channel, when I was talking about SHIB in 2021, during this phase right here, it was just running sideways for such a long time. Oh, no, sorry. We were right here. Pardon me. It was between right around this area all the way through just a quiet summer until the fall when it popped. People were like, what are you talking about? Shiba Inu is going to eat a zero. What do you mean it's going to 10x, go up 1,000%? It did. And it was right around the valuation of Trump coin today. Trump coin is at 7.6 billion. That's where SHIB was lying for quite some time before it popped all the way to $44 billion valuation. Mind you, Shiba Inu is not the president of the United States. Shiba Inu is a community-driven cryptocurrency. Does the president have more pull than SHIB? That's a question for you to answer. But I am extremely bullish. And again, guys, I have a position. I established a position in Trump coin. That's why I'm coming on in the middle of the night streaming, because I think the narrative is exciting enough to tell us, hey, we actually could see some significant numbers moving forward. Futures alert. So futures and perpetuals is huge too. One way to kind of look at what the market thinks of a coin is look at what are the futures trades looking like. Look at the order books on these exchanges. These are ways for you to kind of get a better glance or a lens at what's happening. So I would recommend it. I always do. I would encourage people to look through and see what they're saying. Definitely past $100. I think it's possible. Elon Nuts. That's a funny name, but I think it is. How much money will funnel into Trump coin? That's the real question. So much market sentiment could pile in the BTC and get it to 4 trillion. Trump coin could hit 1 trillion, 1/4 of BTC. It's considered historical. The crazy thing is right now is we're all speculative. We're all guessing. We're all trying to say, where are we going? And all I can say, guys, is nobody knows. If somebody says, I know the future, they are lying to you. I'm not here to promise anybody a future, but all I'm saying is I think this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. And we're all here on day 2 of the president's cryptocurrency. That's kind of bullish. And it just so happens to also be a meme coin. Insane. Holders hold it on future or spot. The holders would hold it on spot trades. Which coin? We're talking about Trump coin here today. Ticker symbol TRUMP. What is LP tokens? Why are the LP tokens not burnt? Do you know what the LP tokens are? The liquidity pool? Trust me, Shyam, I don't think that matters at this point. If there was issues about token locks or rugs, Binance and OKX would not have listed this project, and they already did. So, man, I am just beyond bullish at this point. The chart is looking pretty dang bullish too. Let's go ahead and pull up the chart for you guys. Where are we at right now? Sorry, bear with me. We're at $38. Oh, so much volatility. That's the craziest thing about this project. $242,000 buy. Guys, we are in a whales game right now. That's the coolest part of all this. The whales are absolutely whaling. $38.54. It's gone up quite a bit actually since we started the stream. It was right around 36 maybe. And now we're at 38. Trump competitive. He wants, what's this say? Trump is competitive and he wants his stuff to be the best. Watch him make this the best. I think that's also part of the narrative is Trump, as I mentioned earlier on the stream, doesn't like second place. He's a first place kind of guy. He wants to ensure success. This is his reputation on the line. It's not anybody else's. POTUS, President of the United States of America. It's kind of crazy, regardless of what you think of the guy. I think, again, you got to look at it from a financial sense of what is the opportunity at hand, and are we going to see any other better narrative in crypto in 2025? Start off the year strong, right? Gilad says 38 is super early, guys. I think so too. I don't think it's too far-fetched. I don't think this is the tip of the iceberg because we don't know what the plan is with the project. We really don't. We really don't. So I'm very excited, guys. And for those of you that are new around here, again, it would mean the world to me if you consider smashing the like button and also subscribing to the channel. We talk about crypto every single day in and day out, we go talk about cryptocurrency, whether it's Trump coin and other cryptos. But right now, I think it's all eyes on Trump coin. So therefore, a lot of my energy has been specifically on this project. So consider subscribing. Over on Twitter, I have a pretty decent platform as well, about 240,000 people, which is pretty cool. Been talking about crypto since January 2021. That's really when I kind of entered the scene of cryptocurrency from a content creator standpoint. So it's been fun to watch the flippenings and just watching where the market has been. The sentiment has shifted so much. And did you guys see Vitalik earlier today, by the way? Did you guys see VB? I don't know who saw it and who didn't, but let me show you guys 1 second. Look at Vitalik. Vitalik changed his PFP to a milady. Now, who had that in their mind for 2025 crypto bull run? Completely unexpected. Completely unexpected. So you have Vitalik becoming and joining joining the degens in crypto by changing his PFP to a milady. Guys, the crypto market is heating up and it's exciting, man. Super, super exciting. Yes, shout out to Bamibar Moore, looking super bullish 2025. It really is. This is the year of the bull run. I think this year is going to be the year that people will make money that have never seen money like it before. But with the same token, those that are going to be jumping in for the first time 6 months from now or at the end of the year, they're probably going to not have a good time. Because right now, again, pre-Trump era, this is a good time to start establishing positions in crypto. That's my personal opinion, 100%. I think it's the right time. Post-Trump era, just your upside is not going to look as high. That's also the reality. Market's looking good though. Solana it's up 44% on the week. Look at this, 44% on the week for Sol. Absolutely insane, all-time highs. Super exciting. We're about to break an all-time high for Trump coin live on stream. Smash the like button if you are a holder, and also consider subscribing if you like the content. I really do appreciate you guys tuning in. It's Saturday night and we're all here trying to work for our positions, work for our bags. Super respectable, in my opinion. Sorry, my computer's tweaking out on me a little bit. Hopefully, wait for a second. This is the second time it's been doing this. I don't know what it is. So I bought a new PC recently and I got a new graphics card, like a really nice graphics card. But my PC gets like these lag spikes. I don't think it's my internet because my internet is pretty good too. Yeah, good point here. Essence Identity. Shout out to the Essence Identity, honestly. Bringing up a lot of gems throughout the chat today. Guys, do you see this buy right here? Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this buy that just came in. $898,000 buy on the Trump chart. One clip, nearly $1 million. Massive, massive buys. Yeah, we're about to break all-time highs though. Literally this second. Huge. But yeah, BlackRock, institutional money is in crypto for the first time. One of the things that I was on a Twitter space earlier today, or an X space, you can call it. And people were talking about the likelihood of a meme coin ETF. Gary Gensler's gone. We have the pro-crypto policymakers left and right for the first time in crypto history. So people right now are speculating and asking the question, will we see a meme coin ETF? And what if Trump coin is the leader of that ETF? Who's going to approve it? The SEC, who's now appointed by Donald J. Trump. So it's getting interesting, guys. I think we're about to break $40 here. A lot of people didn't think this was possible, but it's happening live in front of our faces. Shout out to the 542 of you that are in the chat. I really do appreciate your support. You guys have been nothing short of instrumental and phenomenal, honestly. Thank you guys for all the love, all the support, all the new subscribers. I think we've seen over 1,000 new people join us on the channel. So again, thank you. I'm gonna take a sip of water while we watch the chart a little bit. And Do you guys see that? Does my screen look weird? Anyone watching RTR? I don't know what that is. Trump is not. Just bought two. Just bought two. Yeah, it's the part of the FOMO is just like being at least exposed to some of these different projects. So it's interesting. $39.32. Can we break $40 right now? Pop, what price did you buy in at? Shiam, I bought in literally right after I posted my video on YouTube. Where is it? It was right this video that I uploaded. Boom, boom, boom. Right here. Oh, I got in at, it was literally seconds after this. I think $6.82. Is that what that says? $6.82. Yep. That was my initial entry. That was yesterday night. About 24 hours ago. I posted it on YouTube, shared it with everybody, and then I literally bought right after. So up quite a bit. It's been a really fun journey to watch, guys. I have a full coin and a half. You guys, this is the coolest part about crypto is you don't have to buy hundreds of thousands of dollars worth. You don't have to buy millions of dollars worth. Just being exposed to the crypto market is what makes it so fun. Even Solana, like say you're not even interested in these different projects, right? But you're just interested in Solana or you're interested in layer ones. Solana right now just broke all-time high. What if it just enters price discovery and Trump makes it because he said he's willing to entertain the idea of 0% capital gains tax on US based cryptocurrencies. And the fact that Solana is one of those, maybe we start seeing it run significantly. That would be absolutely huge. Shout out El Sazar. Bought at $21. Shiam, congratulations. You're up big, my friend. Almost 2x. This race is the craziest. Oh, it should be actually flipped. Yeah, Pepe is less than official Trump coin. 7.67 bill, 7.77 bill. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but there's a reason for that. So you're gonna have people that are gonna FUD your bags. Last night when we were streaming, guys, remember, our stream was live between here and all the way till right here. That was our live segment for 2 hours. We saw this token just continue to run and everyone was like, it's going to dump overnight. People are going to talk negatively and it's crazy. But a lot of people try to FUD for entry. So all I'm going to say is don't fumble your bag because people try to spread misinformation or news about it. But again, it's getting interesting, guys. Kraken Exchange, North American Exchange. Look at that. Official Trump token is now live as of 11 hours ago. Just continue. Trump cycle. Shout out Stecky. Real. Retweet. Such a good tweet there. Let's take it over to the chat. We have 600 people viewing on stream right now. So I'm going to stop and pull up some of the chat so we can discuss. Actually, we're about to break $40. So I'm going to go back to showing my screen. I want to watch that live with you guys, if possible. 39.71. It's about to be broken. It's about to happen. $40 incoming. At the Fibonacci level. Okay. 41.23. That's our next fib level. Gotcha. Back on it, friend. Just called about Trump coin too. Back on it. Friend just called about Trump. Oh. Who's back on it, friend? I'm not even sure who that is. What site is this? I'm using Dex Tools here. This is called dextools.io. You can basically look at different cryptocurrencies and you can see the order books on chain. That's what we're looking at down below here. So you can see all the buys and the sells that are coming in with the mempool. Super cool, actually. It's a nice website. Trump. Where did you buy the coin? So, Mercedes. I pinned to the chat. If you're based in the United States, you can utilize Moonshot to buy the coin directly on their website. For some reason, I think people have been having trouble going on the site and utilizing their referral system. Not sure exactly what's going on, but I also have a link down below for Coinbase. You can buy it there. You can buy it on chain. You can buy an OKX exchange. That's officially live. If you're in the Eastern Hemisphere, Binance just listed Trump coin. There's a lot of different places you can. GM and good night is my go-to. I like that GMGN. GMGN. That's like, I have 8 Trump coins. Can you tell me what it could be worth at $100 billion market cap? So if Trump coin goes to 100 billion from 7.7, we'll do some roundup. You guys know I like to pull up the calculator. Old school calculator. So let's do some math. So 8 Trump coins, assuming that it can go up from here at 38.53. We'll say that is right around a 15x. So multiply by 15. That's going to be $577.95 per coin. And you mentioned that you have 8 Trump coins. Is that right? I think that's what you said. If it's 8 Trump coins, you multiply this number by 8. You're looking at your total Trump coins would be worth all 8, $4,623.60 if it got to your price target of not FDV, but a total market cap of 100 billion. If it went FDV, you're talking 4x. So 38.15 times, no, sorry, it's at 38.15 already. So you're talking about a little less than a 3x, 2.7x times 8. So you'd have $824 worth of tokens if it reached 100 billion total market cap, including the ones in circulation. So hope that answers your question though. We have 644 people in the chat. The chat is chatting right now. Let's see what's going on. Greetings all. Shout out Headlock Gaming. This looks like we have a gamer with us. How high do you think we get by inauguration? Oh man, Chacho. You're asking good questions, my friend. The answer is we don't know. Do I think we can 2x in the next 24 hours with Binance spot, Coinbase spot, OKX spot, and maybe Robinhood adding the listing too for Trump coin? I think it's possible. I think we could see a $75 Trump coin by inauguration. Do I see us at least getting to $50 tomorrow on Sunday, going into Monday? Yeah, I do believe it. And that's why I think I titled the stream. What did I title it? Trump. Oh no, I just called it new all-time high. I thought I was going to give it a specific, for some reason I thought I did do that. Maybe I didn't. I'm tweaking out, guys. My brain is fried. I've been literally all over the place today. It's been a fun day, but hoo-wee. It's been insane. Yes, Barron has a coin. I don't know if there's no official coins from any other family members of Trump, nor do I think it's going to have the same impact. This is the president's coin. That's to me like the narrative right there. The president's crypto, the president's coin. Such a cool thing to say, hey, I own some of Trump's community coin. That's cool. Next buying zone, late night vibes. Right now, we've established support. So I'm not a guy who does really a lot of technical analysis, but I know we've established support right here at $34.50. So the hope right now is from $34.50, $34.50, that is now a new support zone that holds strong and that we test hopefully higher highs, I would say. So we could retrace maybe to 36, maybe 37, $36. But again, you don't know when the big corrections are going to come. Like, again, we've already seen one big correction where it was a 30-40% drop, and then another big correction from, it was around a 35% drop. So we don't know when. Could it go maybe to $52 before correcting significantly again? Also on the table. So it's hard, man. It's hard with these meme coins to know what to do in terms of buying and selling, taking profits. It's difficult. But if you're in profit, I will say never a bad time to shave some off the top. Never. So, yeah. Right, this guy right here, Cryptic Life, he is speaking the truth. You guys need to all understand that we're all considered retail investors, right? We're all part of the retail game. But the most important thing is we need to get in before the new investors come into the market. Because how do markets work in general? It's the market cycles and market psychology. You're gonna have people that just, like, for example, with Dogecoin, they're gonna see it all over the news. They're gonna say, oh my God, I need some right now. They're not gonna know what they're doing. They're not gonna have any idea what it means or what it does. And they're gonna get wrecked. Unfortunately, that happens time and time again. But for us that are here right now, early, we're gonna be able to hopefully take profits as the newcomers and the new wave of investors come in, because that's what makes it market cycle. You have market participants. You and I bought early, so then we get the opportunity to sell later while everyone else is still continuously buying, right? That's how the transfer of wealth occurs in markets, especially in crypto. It happens a lot more frequently. For example, if you were here last cycle, you got into BTC way earlier, maybe some of us that got into in 2021, maybe some of you got into way early in 2015, 2016. So then you're able to sell while new retail continues to buy. And right now, it's not just retail investors that we're competing against. We have institutional investors. And with Trump launching a meme coin, again, could this mean and could this start a frenzy where we're talking meme coin ETFs, meme coin institutional participation? Those are the kind of things that we want to see and hear about. One thing that you guys need to understand also is VanEck. I'm sure a few of you are familiar. VanEck, it's an asset manager from 1955, old money. If you don't know what VanEck is, you should do some research. But they're a very, very, very big firm, an asset manager. It's an institutional investor. And you can see here, it says here, VanEck has sought to identify trends, economic, technology, political, social, and that shape the financial markets. We consider whether these create opportunities, perhaps even new asset classes, or present potential risk to existing portfolios. So again, when you have a big portfolio manager changing their PFP to a club penguin, not club penguin, sorry, a pudgy penguin. Look at me talking about club penguin. It's been like 2 decades since I played that game. But again, guys, that's massive. You're seeing them talk about meme coins. They're talking about meme coin super cycle. That's absolutely massive that institutional investors are even having the word meme coin attached to their brands. 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago even, they wouldn't dare say such a thing. But remember, everybody that's been flooding crypto as a market, everybody that has been talking down about cryptocurrency, they're buying now. They're allowing us to have our potential financial exits, to take profits. So that's where we're at. Moonshot is not working. That's so annoying. It's congested, guys. I'm so sorry. I have my affiliate link pinned in the chat, but it's just no one's able to sign up because there's too many people trying to trade right now. People are trying, like right now, it's just massive orders. And you can see in the order books, like volume continues to hold strong at 2.2 billion on chain. And for Trump coin off chain, total volume now is at, yeah, it's still literally at $11 billion. That's insane, by the way, guys. That means it has more volume than BNB, Dogecoin combined, Cardano combined, Tron combined. And volume is a good indicator of where a project could potentially be going. So we're seeing $12 billion of trade volume. It just surpassed Pepe again. The flipping happened. Next is going to take on BitGet token and then maybe even flip Uniswap, the world's biggest decentralized finance platform on the Ethereum blockchain. These are things that can't be made up. And a lot of you still won't understand that that's how the meme coin game goes. You will make substantial gains and winnings if you are able to just stop thinking from a technical standpoint and just focus in on what the sentiment is feeling like. We're about to break $40. We've been trying to all stream and break a new all-time high. But again, congrats to everybody that's been able to get in and take profits. It's part of the game, and it's super fun to kind of watch. So big congrats, everybody. Any insight with Elon coin based on Sol? I know nothing about that one, actually. And to be honest, I'm just not really messing with much beta plays. I'm just kind of focused in on to see what Trump coin can do. If maybe some of these others do perform well, I think there's probably room. But right now, the focus is definitely just watching Trump coin, because inauguration is around the corner. It's literally in less than 40 hours at this point, 30 hours away. So that's going to be pretty substantial. Jeez. The volume is just so crazy for this coin. I never thought I'd see this kind of buys and sells. It's literally glitching out the order books. Look at this. Look at these buys. It's just buy, 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 buy. Oh my God. Absolutely beautiful. I'm glad I made my 50K from this. Congrats, Saint. Oh, $40 broken. Hey, guys, we just broke a $40. Let's go ahead and tweet that out. Trump coin. $40, $50, end of night. Boom. Congrats, everyone. I like tagging Trump. Imagine tagging the president on your Twitter in 2025 about his meme coin. That, you got to admit, is pretty dang cool. That is pretty dang awesome. But yeah, guys, congratulations. Smash the like button, folks. I really do appreciate your guys' support so far. Oh, wow. We have 157 likes. Okay, I didn't expect that. Really, again, thank you guys for all the support that you have been showing so far. And we have had, I think, a few hundred new subscribers since we started the stream. So smash the subscribe button. I think this is going to be my big conviction meme coin play for the 2025 crypto bull run. So for 2021, I really did cover Shiba Inu on a day-to-day basis, giving news updates, keeping everyone just kind of in the know of what's happening for the project. So I'm hoping for the official Trump meme coin that I can kind of do the same thing for this cycle. That's my hope. So again, the support really does mean a lot, and I really appreciate everybody here. So let's go to the chat for a moment and see what everyone is saying. Hey, Omnidevi, Shiba Inu. Everyone loves SHIB, man. It's huge. I got 10K profit so far, $10,000 in profits. Congratulations, Keith. Big congrats, my friend. Your prediction in this coin. I'm bullish, fam. I'm very, very bullish on the official Trump coin. You guys have been seeing, I've been writing it all over Twitter. I've been talking about it pretty much nonstop since it launched. But 11 hours ago today, I said Trump to $50 by end of day. That was my initial price prediction. We're at 40, so we are $10 off. But I think, again, anything's possible in the next couple hours. Who knows? What will be expected price of Trump by tomorrow as per your experience in the crypto journey? Raul G. Raul, man, it's hard. It's so hard to predict because I didn't think we'd see this kind of run up just this weekend. Because mind you, it's the weekend. Wall Street still hasn't bought Trump coin yet. We are literally in the weekend. This is the beginnings of this project. We're at $40.51, $8.1 billion market cap, literally printing live on stream. So yeah, man, I'm just watching it. I'm just watching. What else do you guys have? Do you expect people to take profit before the inauguration, or do you think it can be the next Doge long term? Sparklet, I think you hit that nail on the head. I think there will be people there will be people for sure that are going to take profits right before inauguration. But I think if whatever dip happens, I still think it's going to be eaten up right after. 100%. No questions. I got conviction there. Let's see, I'm being told about something. Sorry, guys. One moment here. 40.53. Boom. Oh, we're about to break $41. $41 live on stream. How high can this go? Mateus. Really nice name, by the way. Higher. That's what I think. I think it can go higher. we were talking about earlier, if this does what Dogecoin did, so a 10x from right now, we could see Trump coin per coin. If it just does what Dogecoin did in 2021, we could see an $80 billion valuation market cap and a total market cap probably somewhere around 400 billion with all the tokens that are currently locked, which would put Trump coin at a $400 per coin price. So I think it's possible. What's Solana before Monday? Amir Hassan. Oof. If we saw $300 Sol, that would be crazy before Monday market. I guess market's not going to be open because of MLK Day in the United States, but $300 would be insane. I would love to see that. I would love to see it. Almost 800 people in the stream, guys. Thank you for your support. $41.32, $8.26 billion market cap. Trump coin just surpassed Hyperliquid, Pepe coin. Official Trump coin actually is past BitGet. Has it passed Uniswap yet? Almost. We're $0.1 billion in market cap away from flipping Uniswap. Uniswap is the biggest DEX for the Ethereum blockchain. We're witnessing history live, guys. Smash the like button down below. And again, really do appreciate your guys' support. It means so much to me for the fact that you guys are taking time out of your weekend to watch a stream about a crypto project. And there's 821 of you here. So again, thank you guys. And yeah, let me know if you guys have questions. Please continue to ask. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but you guys are too quick for me. Let me see here. Guys, I'm down $12. Vic, I think I'm not too worried about it. Not yet, at least. I bought at the top. Alfredo, Rita. Really? The top, this is a brand. We just hit all-time high. So you just bought right now, maybe? Hey, family. Why you got so many boys in your chat? Hey, man. That's how it goes, though. Cryptocurrency is a very dude-centric world. That's how it goes. I can't transfer Solana to Moonshot. Moonshine? No, don't. It's not called Moonshine. It's Moonshot. Make sure you're on the right platform. What's your bull run target, bro? I think we have 2 more months for bull run left. Alan? Come on, Alan. That is bearish. How, if we have a pro-crypto president, we have China allowing self-custody for crypto for the first time in history, and just global sentiment overall is pretty good. We have a ceasefire in the Middle East. Things are finally calming down. Trump, we know, has good relations with Russia. He has good relations with North Korea. Overall, positive outlook. I think the bull run is just getting started. This is like phase 1 of 3 phases, I would say. I think if we look at the, what's it called? It's called the market cycle chart. If I had to guess where we're at for market psychology, you guys know this is one of my favorite things to look at on stream all the time. If I had to guess where we're at, and let's just say the x-axis, obviously it's time, but right now we're still, I think, to be honest, guys, you might think I'm crazy. I think we're literally right here at this hope area. So we're on this left side. If you guys can see my mouse, yep, we're on hope. So right now, BTC in the entire market. And the reason I'm saying this is if you look at total cryptocurrency, where are we going to look? Right here, total market cap. This is the entire crypto market. So right now, a lot of you are looking at it from, let's look at the 1 year. So I think we had our first run up for the entire market. We ran sideways for quite some time. We corrected kind of a downward trend for a long time through Q4. Donald Trump was elected president. We saw a run up, and then in January, a slight correction. And now we're on the next leg up. So I think, again, going back to the market psychology, we kind of just got done from the depression. That depressed state of the market is correcting. BTC went all the way down to 89,000 and turning into disbelief and then hope. And so from there, we enter into optimism, belief, thrill, and euphoria. And this is where we got to be careful, because remember, this is foolproof. Every single crypto cycle has had this exact chart pan out. And equities markets too. If you're talking from the stock, S&P 500, whatever market you're talking about, this is the market psychology. And make sure you guys memorize and learn, breathe, live by this chart. New all-time high for Trump coin, $41.74, an $8.34 billion market cap. Congratulations to all holders. We are seeing money literally being printed across the entire crypto sector. And Solana is also pumping at nearly 273, about to break its all-time high. Pop, let me please run some new. Saint, go for it, bro. No one is stopping you, my friend. Bro. World Star promos. Bro, you put on some weight. I did, man. I did. I'm actually down currently, but I peaked pretty much, I think, September of last year. But now I'm starting to run again and definitely got to cut down on some weight. But got to remember, between last bull run and this bull run, I've had a baby, right? And had a lot of opportunity to just stay home. And that was not that good, obviously. But we're working on it. We're working on some weight loss. And this beard, I don't think the beard helps. It makes your face look wider. Hopefully to come off soon. $42.15, new all-time high for the official Trump coin. Massive, massive, massive. W, man. 44. Where are you seeing 44? 43.90. Wait, I need to pull up deck screener as well then, if you guys are seeing numbers that I'm not seeing. How are we looking on holder count? From 637K, 652,000 holders for Trump coin. Congrats, everybody. We are looking extremely bullish. Let's pull up deck screener here. Official Trump coin. 42.15. Massive, folks. Congrats, guys. This is what makes streaming so fun, honestly. I miss streaming during a bull market because it's just so bullish. Watching the chart just fly, super, super fun to do. Super fun. Congrats, everybody. I'm gonna keep saying congratulations because everyone here is literally winning right now. Every single person that is watching at this moment is in profit on ticker symbol Trump at an $8.51 billion valuation, getting prepared to flip Uniswap as the biggest meme coin, third biggest meme coin after Shiba Inu and after, yes, Dogecoin. We flip Pepe, and let's see if it's official now. Let's head over to the coin market cap. Scroll down. Official Trump flipped Pepe, flipped Big Get. We're getting ready. Per the market cap numbers, Trump just flipped Uniswap. I'm gonna send out that tweet. It's bullish, guys. Just in. Trump flips. Let's do a quick screenshot. You guys can see how I make these tweets live. I love tweeting. It's my favorite thing to do. Let's do a refresh real quick. It's not showing. Do one of these. And then boom. Imagine, guys, Trump's meme coin just flipped the biggest decentralized financial blockchain. Craziness, folks. My God. $43. $43. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Get this stream out to more people. We literally have 854 folks. Tell your friends and family to buy now or cry forever. Oh my God. Holy moly. Absolutely insane. 43. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. $44 approaching. Oh my God. $43.86. Are you guys seeing this right now? Oh my God. I'm just in awe at this point. Oh man. Sorry guys, I'm like distracted. Obviously. Wow. I'm just looking at chats. 43. What's everyone saying? To the moon. Guys, we're seeing terminology that has been used in the last 3 years. To the moon, my guy. Is 200 possible this week? In a week? Anything's possible. I'm not saying anything's impossible anymore. Look at this leg up. This is literally from, what is that? That time frame is crazy. It doubled in price from 24 to nearly $44 in the span of 4 hours. That's nuts. Bybit? Yes, you can definitely buy on Bybit. It's live on Bybit Perpetuals and Spot. So you can buy on both. Binance listing does make any difference in Trump coin? Absolutely. 100%. If you have Binance, you have the most liquid exchange in the world. Because if you look at, let's just search here. Crypto exchanges by volume. Top exchanges by volume. Binance is the number one with $33.7 billion in 24-hour trade volume. That's 3 times as much as Bybit, and that's 5 times as much as Coinbase. So that's massive, guys. Darius Cole, man, appreciate you keep dropping the twos, man. Really no need, but it is nice because it highlights the chat itself. But he says I bought 41 coins at $31.39, we'll call it. So my guy is up 41 coins. Let's do some math. I like math. 41, you're up $8. No, you're up $12 per coin. So 12 times 41. In just a few hours, my guy made $500. $500 in a couple hours, pretty much since we started this stream. Massive, bro. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Gains are embraced. Make sure you take care of those gains too. It's hard to secure profits though when you're a part of literally watching history unfold. Literally watching history unfold. Crazy. And I'm glad to be here to document it. Here it is, official. Donald Trump's coin, official Trump, just flipped Uniswap and now is at an $8.7 billion valuation, going for UNUS. I don't even know what that is. And then Bitcoin Cash. Guys, if you're not bullish on Trump coin, then I don't know. I think you're just not bullish on crypto. But we're going to maybe flip Polkadot tonight. And do I dare say, look how close we are to SHIB. Look at this. We're just doing the stair stepper. This is so cool to watch. Super euphoric. But congrats, folks. $42.57. Are you holding right now? Am I holding? Of course. You kidding me? I got in literally at a $6 billion total market cap. So I'm up right around 7, 8x, 8x, I think, from my initial position. But I'm tempted to actually buy more. That's the craziest dilemma. If you're in a project and it's at an $8.5 billion valuation and you're talking about buying more, you know you're in a part of something special. So yeah, I just keep grabbing my phone because chats are just going crazy. Everyone is going nuts. Hodl up $10 per coin. Congrats, Diego. Happy for you, my friend. Hold Trump. What decentralized exchange can you use? It's on Solana, my friend. So if you go over to Twitter and then you pull up Trump's account, and then you go to his original tweet that takes you to his website. Nothing to see here. What? Looks like this page doesn't exist. Someone put it down. Uh-oh. Well, for some reason, the page is not working. Regardless, you can pull it up on a DEX, pull up official Trump. The contract address is right here. It starts at 6P6 and it has some following numbers. And then you can go to Phantom. If you want to trade on chain, you just go to Phantom. So Phantom wallet, just put up a tab. It's right here, Phantom crypto wallet. It's the biggest, most used wallet on Solana. So you take that and then you copy paste the address directly from the contract address. Make sure you copy the right one and you go from there. So it's pretty easy to utilize it. Phantom is kind of one that I've used, and you can just download on Chrome or remove from Chrome, do what you got to do as an extension. Phantom is slow right now. Yeah, Charlene. Phantom is not only slow, it's been terrible. Everything has been congested because of Trump coin. Is just, the transactions are way too much. It's very heavy. I'm hoping that Solana doesn't go down. It's famous for doing that. Or just Phantom. Yep. You can do it. You can do it through Trust Wallet. Yes, you can. Yeah, any of the decentralized wallets probably offer it, except MetaMask. MetaMask, for some reason, is not compatible with Solana, I want to say. Or it's not user-friendly. Yeah. The chat is popping, though. Muhammad Abdul Salam says, does Trump coin pull back prior to or before the inauguration? Hey, man. I think a lot of people are expecting it to, and a lot of people are saying it's a sell the news kind of event. I just don't foresee that. If it was his final speech and he was leaving office, okay, but this guy is just entering into the Oval Office as the president of the United States. This is the very beginning of the crypto bull run. This is the very beginning of the Donald Trump era 2.0, right? Because this is the first time we're not going to be having crypto as something that's looked down upon, but instead embraced by all the policymakers and the politicians that are holding seats that actually matter for the first time in American history. Think about it like that. That's the outlook you gotta have. 43 American dollars per single Trump coin. $43. Congratulations to all holders. We are seeing history being made in front of us. For those of you that are new around here, I see we have 1,031 viewers right now. Smash that like button down below and also consider subscribing to the channel. We're approaching 130,000 subscribers. We're at 129,512. Thank you guys for all your support so far. It's been a phenomenal journey, and I'm excited to continue having these streams with you guys. It's been so much fun. I'm glad to be back online, and yeah, guys, the euphoria has been phenomenal. Solana, yet a new all-time high. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, I just keep getting these. $43. I'm trying to see right now. Sorry, guys, I'm just pulling up Telegram. A bunch of TG chats. all over the place. Look at these buys. You don't see these kind of buys in any other project. $140,000, $175,000, $30,000. And that's why we need to go back. We need to continue to go back to narratives, guys. One of the most important things in the meme coin space is meme coin narratives. And nothing will top. Let me talk to you guys for a second. Remove this, come on screen. So one of the most important things I will say in crypto and in just DeFi as a whole is you got to look at it from the perspective of what is the narrative behind the project, right? Shiba Inu community experiment went to $44 billion valuation. Dogecoin had the support of Elon Musk, which propelled it to an $80 billion valuation. Now you're telling me the president of the United States of America has launched a meme coin that is currently sitting at an $8.5 billion valuation with an 80% lockup, giving it a total of a $43 billion market cap. Why can't this do what Dogecoin did in 2021? Can you guys already imagine when Trump is in office talking about his coin? He's going to show off to every single governing body. He's going to go to other presidents and say, I think you guys need some of my coin. It's going to help with your economy. He's going to create some kind of idea around this. We don't know what it is, but remember, Donald Trump is a great businessman. He's not just a nobody. The guy knows what he's doing when it comes to business. Whether you care for him as a person or not, that's your prerogative. But all I'm trying to say right now is from a financial standpoint and what this coin has already done to its original holders, the people that have been involved, all of that. It's been fantastic. It's nothing short of amazing. And I think, again, we're literally getting to witness greatness in front of us. If Elon did 8 billion to Doge, I think Trump can do more. Agreed, Ahmed. Agreed. Does anyone know when Trump goes for sale on Coinbase? I'm guessing after inauguration, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to happen before. The earliest would be tomorrow, Sunday, if they do weekend spot listings, but I don't know if Coinbase does. So we'll see if it does, but maybe not. Can we 20x from here? Headlock gaming? I can almost say 100%. In my opinion, it's possible. I don't see why not. By the Pico top of this bull run, I don't see why Trump coin can't become a multi, like 8-figure in the 8 billion, like $80 billion market cap, not FDV, but that's total. Or excuse me, circulating market cap. I think it's possible. How do you purchase? If it works for you and you're in the US, you can use my link pinned to the chat. That's for Moonshot. And if that doesn't work for you, you can utilize Bybit, I think, has it listed. OKX listing is live. Binance will go live tomorrow. Actually, in a couple more hours. Coinbase, I'm hoping by tomorrow as well. But I have a link for that in the description if you guys want to support the channel in any way, or just smash the like button to get more people in here, and then consider subscribing as well. Guys, we're about to break a new all-time high. Let me share the screen again. Where is it? We just broke all-time high. Boom! $44.30. History being made, my friends. Congratulations, folks. This is absolutely massive. If you're printing, put some W's in the chat. Isn't that what they say? Put some W's in the chat if you have made profits. Every single person should, technically. But this has been an amazing win for the crypto industry, guys. Absolutely phenomenal. I think Trump coin is literally about to flip. Oh, goodness. Bitcoin Cash. That's the next WWWW. W's all over the chat. Look at that. Andrew Brown printing. Charlene W. Ibrahim WWW. My man is jacked. Hey, put me on your regimen. Jeff WWW. Guys, W's are all over the chat right now. People are very happy. It's awesome, man. 45, 45, 45. It's incoming. 44.30. W. Congrats, guys. W from Brazil. Hey, shout out to Brazil, man. Shout out to Brazil. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. My goodness. Shout out to JW. Crow got it at 49 per coin. 49 per coin. Crow? Oh, on Chronos. Is that what you mean, Darius? Ellie. W's in the chat. I said put a W up if you are in profit with your Trump position. Every single person in the chat should definitely be in profit right now. $44.75, approaching 45. $8.83 billion market cap. W's in the chat. Let's refresh where we at. Yeah, guys. Yo, this is just madness. Oh my God. This is insane. W. Everybody. Oh my God. Binance. W. Melly. Bro. All right. I'm gonna hot take here, all right? Trump is not even in office yet, and he's done more for the majority of retail than Biden did during his own presidency. It's at $70 CAD. Oh, Canadian dollar. Sheesh. 70 Canadian dollars per Trump coin. Bro, absolutely massive. Thank you again for the blessed 2x. Shout out to Canada. I'm hoping that things get better for you guys as well. De La Crypto plus W. We have a good Latino presence in the chat. Shout out to the Latino family. What website is that? Dex Tools, what I'm using. Dex Tools. I feel like I should just put it in the chat here. I'll put the Trump coin Dex chat right in here. It's live on Binance. Is it officially live now on Binance? Let's go check. How I look at depth and everything is right over here. That's why we're seeing it. We're seeing a skyrocket maybe. Where is it? Let's see. Go to Binance. So you're able to trade on Binance now, huh? Another weekend of chart watching edition. Retweet Binance. They know what's up. Crazy, guys. Yep. I think it is actually officially live on Binance. There you go. Trump blessing the new year. Honestly, though, I know a lot of people over leveraged themselves during the holiday season, but now you got a way to kind of make back what you have spent. $8 million or 8 million Chi from Uganda. Shout out to the Ugandan prince, man. Looking beautiful in that blue suit, my friend. Super fresh. Thank you, your pop. This is the best live stream ever. Aaron Key. Also, what's up with people wearing suits? I need to bring back the tie as well then. Shoot. Looking super fresh, my guy, Aaron. Thank you so much for supporting. And again, for all the new subscribers, guys, thank you so much. 1,200 viewers. This is insane. Insane. Super exciting to be back on YouTube, to be back on the streams. And again, I think the best part about all this is we are winning together. Like right now, we are collectively seeing this happen on a live stream. It's been like this for the last few nights, and wow, massive. Got to check some TG chat, see what's going on. $42.99 volatility. This thing is just, the volume is so high that it just keeps bouncing and bouncing. Bought at 29, sold at 35, bought back at 42. Swing trader HWG. My man is wild, but thank you. Subscribe, bro. You deserve it. Ibrahim. Thank you, my friend. For all the new subscribers, I really appreciate your guys' support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's all I can ask for. I don't want anything from you all, but if you think the content has been good, the conversation we've been having, the strategies we've been discussing, especially the take profit strategies, just consider subscribing. It would mean the world to me. And a like button. It's free. Smash that like, and then more and more people will just continue to join us on stream. So thank you. Talk about XRP. Manny Son, XRP. What if Trump flips XRP? So it's funny that you mentioned XRP, because right now there's some speculation, right? So people are wondering and asking the question, how high will Trump coin go? We've already surpassed Uniswap, Pepe, BitGet, and it's sitting at an $8.8 billion valuation. Okay. Now, for a token that's literally 30 hours old, it hasn't even been 2 days yet, we have surpassed, I think, any expectation that anybody might have had. All the media outlets were saying Trump launched a meme coin. Trump launched a meme coin. And people are careful because you can't say Trump launched a scam, Trump launched a rug, because how is this a rug pull? That's the question you got to ask yourself. Everybody's in profit that bought this coin within the last 24 to 30 hours. Every single person that clicked the buy button is currently in profit. So nobody in any shape or form can say he launched a meme coin, that's just a rug. He launched a coin that went up, pumped and dumped. All I'm seeing right now is pump, correction, pump, correction. This looks like a very healthy chart so far. So with that being said, again, it's just interesting to me that you bring up XRP because people are speculating, XRP, SEC, SEC. It's been the most talked about item in the news for the most part. But what a lot of people are overlooking is, what if Trump makes his cryptocurrency, maybe it starts off as this meme coin, ticker symbol Trump, but then he makes it into something a little bit different. He adds a new type of value to it. And as the president, he can do whatever he wants, technically. He can start figuring out the debt crisis utilizing his coin, because his coin now has a true value, a dollar value per token. And he owns 80% of the supply. So Trump owns billions and billions and billions of US dollars with his crypto. So with that being said, questions that you got to ask yourself is, what if Trump coin flips XRP? I think XRP's outlook overall looks great. I think it's going to do very, very well this bull run. But from that perspective, can Trump coin become a top 10 cryptocurrency, a top 5? 100%. What other narrative out there is stronger than the president of the United States' own cryptocurrency? Like, imagine if Putin came out and he launched his own coin. People are going to back that, right? Especially in a decentralized finance space like crypto. Shout out NC. Thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you guys so much for tuning in so far. And NC, thank you again for the other. He said, explain what happens legally to Trump if he rugs. That's a great question. What happens to Trump if he rugs? I just don't really see that happening, guys. It's not about the legal stipulations. It's the fact that the reputation is at line. For someone like him that is a businessman that is looking to change the entire crypto industry, you can't really find success in that if you decide to create something with malintent. He's a businessman at the end of the day. There has to be some profit taking somehow, some way. But with the fees that have been generated right now with these different liquidity providers and pools, and we saw it was like 50 or 60 million dollars generated by the Trump team so far, maybe this is just a way for them to start off by saying, hey, I'm giving back. And remember that clip that went viral at Bitcoin Nashville at the Bitcoin conference last year? Trump said, you guys are going to win. You guys are going to win so much that you're going to say, stop it, we're winning too much. And a lot of people right now are kind of in that boat of, oh my God, this coin is just making me so much money and it's not stopping. It's just printing and printing and printing and printing. And the word winning is important here because if you go over to his Twitter, Donald J. Trump, he says, my new official Trump meme is here. It's time to celebrate everything we stand for. Caps, exclamation point, winning. So with that being said, I just don't really see that he even has, there's no intentions of doing anything except making this thing a winner. And a winner for him, I'm guessing is not going to be keeping it in 4th place as the third biggest meme, 3rd place. I think he's going for the #1 spot. He wants to flip Dogecoin. And guess what? Who is the leader of Dogecoin that made Dogecoin so successful? None other than Elon Musk. So you have Elon as your right-hand man. We just broke $45. Congrats, guys. Brand new all-time high, $9 billion market cap. You have Elon Musk himself, your right-hand man. They've become best friends lately, and he's a part of his government. Who else is going to support the meme coin that Donald Trump launched, other than maybe Elon himself? Especially if it gets ready to flip Doge. You guys got to admit, the narrative there is priceless. So that's my take. I don't really even foresee a discussion being had about any kind of rug or anything like that from Trump. So massive price action. This is just so cool to see. 45.65. Again, W's in the chat. If you're in profit right now, smash the like button for the YouTube algorithm and consider subscribing to the channel. If you'd like to support and continue to see more content, I really appreciate you guys. What are the possibilities in terms of movement and why? What are the possibilities in terms of movement? Oh, if you're talking price action movement, I'm seeing a lot of W's in the chat. Woof, we just flipped Litecoin? Nah, come on now, impossible. Did we? Oh, I think you're talking from oh my God, we actually just flipped Litecoin. 9,067,000,000. Oh my God, that's another tweet. I think Trump is gonna flip BTC. Can you guys imagine that? Trump flips. Oh my God, sorry. W's in the chat, guys. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. Meme. Wait, isn't it Trump meme? There it is. And then Litecoin. Oh my God. Fun fact. Litecoin was one of the first cryptocurrencies that I onboard. That's one of the cryptocurrencies that onboarded me to crypto. Fact, not fiction. So Trump is at 9.077B. 9.0. Wow. Go retweet. Go retweet, guys. That's just insanely massive. You know what? I'm gonna have to like that tweet, guys. That's just insanity. Holy 45.65. Congrats, everybody, for printing. Oh my God. I really hope we just continue to see this thing fly. $46.10. There's no sleeping tonight. Yet another night of sleeplessness. $46.10. Oh my God. Drink water, everybody. Drink water. www. I bought for, what's the website called? This is Dex Tools that I'm using. We just flipped Litecoin. It's not available in the USA. It is actually available in the USA. We have 1337 elite viewers right now. 1337. Guys, again, I'm going to keep thanking you because it means the world to me, the fact that people are taking time out of their weekend. I know it's a 3-day weekend, but again, thank you all so much for taking the time to join us on stream and smashing the like button. All the new subscribers, we're approaching 130,000 subscribers now. I didn't think my 2025 would start this way, but I'm grateful and thankful for each and every one of you. So thank you. Darius, having trouble cracking that $50 mark on Crow. Oh man, it's about to happen. That is true. So crypto.com or Kronos, so crypto.com's exchange, their price is usually a little bit inflated compared to the rest of the market. So for those of you that like to do arbitrage, keep that in mind. Might be an opportunity there. But really appreciate the support, my friend. And C, so what are the possibilities for movement? We talked about that. For movement and why. I think, I'm gonna be honest right here, right now. I think a very realistic exit would be a clean 10x from here for market cap. So right now the market cap is around 9.3 billion. If we can break $100 billion market cap, meaning a clean 10x from current price, that to me would be a prime exit. But depending on what Trump decides to do with this coin, because he does whatever he wants to do, then I think we have to reconsider and decide what long-term, like how can this be sustained long-term? Because right now, it's madness. $46.56 is just crazy to me. So yeah. To flip Doge, it would need to be $291.44 per Trump coin. Do I think that's far-fetched though, Slinky? Don't think so. We're about to flip Shiba Inu at this point. Let me see how far we are from SHIB. SHIB is at, so Trump coin is at 9.274. We are right below Polkadot, TON, and SHIB. It could happen. It could happen as early as tonight or going into tomorrow. Oh my God. Can you guys imagine this flips? I don't know. I don't want to talk crazy on stream because then people are going to unsubscribe and they're going to think I'm some kind of maniac. But what if Trump's idea of a Bitcoin reserve becomes a Trump reserve as well? Oh. Wow. Cracked $50 on Crow for like half a second. Dang, Darius. That's actually crazy, man. Come on, 46.56. And the reason I like this number, guys, is if you look at the DEX, let's see the number of holders. Last refresh, we had 650. Let me zoom in a little bit. We had 652,000 on-chain holders on SolScan. Right now, we are coming in at 663,000 unique holders. $47, brand new all-time high for a Trump coin. Smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button, break the like button, and also consider subscribing to the channel if you're finding the stream useful. And for me, useful means price go up, and it's been going up. So shout out, man. I don't know who's been max bidding throughout, but I know Binance spot listing did go live, and I think that's attracting a significant amount of volume. Yep, new all-time high for volume, $11.21 billion. Massive, massive gains, just printing. The craziest part right now with Trump coin is not only is Trump pumping, but Solana's pumping as well. Solana on the hours up 2.27%. Because remember, guys, Trump coin is paired to Solana's blockchain. So with that being said, anyone that is trying to swap via DEX has to buy Sol first to then swap for Trump coin. Keep that in the back of your mind too, as a play. So for those of you that are looking to swap back, maybe it's not a bad idea to start maybe building out a position also in Sol. If you're kind of hesitant about Trump coin and you're not sure what to do, it could be pretty interesting. So something to keep in mind. Thank you so much, Rudy, for the 5. I'm new in crypto. Is $100 good investment in a coin like this? Rudy, man, I'm not the best person to tell you like, hey, yeah, that's a good number, that's a bad number. But I think just entering into the crypto market for the first time, it's getting any kind of exposure is not bad. So remember, only invest money you're willing to lose. That's step number 1. Number 2, you know what your risk tolerance is. You know how much money you make on your day job. If $100 means a lot to you, I would not risk that. But if it doesn't, maybe to get exposure, it might be a good place to start. My first investment in crypto was $30. That was my first ever investment. And since then, I've been able to scale. Obviously, as I've educated myself, I've learned. But Rudy, I think you're entering crypto at a really good time because this is a market where a lot of money can be made if you know what you're doing and you're prepared. So yeah, man, again, appreciate the 5. And I think it might be a good idea to at least get some position established to see what Trump decides to do with it. Even one token, one coin will cost you $45 at this point. But you can, again, it's right now on a really strong rip. So you can wait for a little bit of a retracement if you would like, or just top blast and kind of just watch it from there. So yeah, it's been, I don't even draw trend lines, but my God, this token has just been on a rip. We ran below, ran above. I don't know. So this guy earlier, yeah, it's just, you literally can't. Zeno. $45.19. You see, I told you with every pump, there's always going to be a retracement. So just kind of watch for those. Could this inauguration heavily affect the price and why? And C, asking a lot of good questions. Inauguration can definitely impact price because if Trump says my new meme coin is a part of my strategy for the crypto industry moving forward, this thing is going to absolutely fly. If that statement is made live on the news the day he's up on the podium giving his welcome address. So if he doesn't mention it, and then it's more of a passive kind of mention in the future days to come, then of course inauguration, not necessarily. It might be more of a buying opportunity on inauguration day because a lot of people are anticipating that right now. People have been talking about it literally all day. 44.74, slight correction here. I like corrections because they might be good times to buy on the dip. So I'm watching. Let's see. $44.73. $45.65. Is this going something like early Bitcoin, dude? Liberty? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to how high this thing can potentially go. It's it's a scary idea of like, what if we 10x and then we 10x again? What if somehow this becomes a I don't know. It's a scary thought because people won't really know what to do with that. Right now we're expecting, what are people right now in the chat, let me know. Right now in the chat, what are exit points? Where are you trying to start selling your positions? $500, $100, $50, $75, $80. What is that? I want to know. 10x. So I'm seeing love the Donald. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Token going to 100 billion. That's a 10x from here. And I think that is 100% viable at this point, Jordan. So I'm 100% with you, my friend. 51. 1. Oh, let's see. There he is. $5. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much for the support. He said, sold my SHIB, my Sand, IMX, and Chronos at roughly at a 30% loss. This year has nearly got me break even on my losses in less than 12 hours. Let's get it. My guy Darius is printing, showing his support. He's been on the stream since I think the very start when we first clicked the live button. I've seen you around. So appreciate you, Darius. Congrats, my brother. Take those profits whenever you feel like it's the right time to do so. And yeah. Scalping Trump futures up and down, boy. Froth Dog Billionaire, I'm happy for you, man. I told you guys earlier on the stream, the best part about this crypto product today is it's going to onboard traders and holders. When you have this kind of volume and liquidity, traders can be they'll scalp in and out, in and out, in and out. And the trend right now is starting to kind of make its way. We have really nice green and red candles, makers and takers in the market. It's been very, very clean distribution. And remember, 80% of the position is locked out for the next 3 months, untouched. So that vesting schedule is quite hefty. They're literally just making people money right now. Literally, that's it. How high do you think Trump coin will go today? Whew. I was hoping by $50. 12 hours ago, I tweeted. Show you guys on my Twitter. It was during the dip when it was at $24. Here it is at 1:29 p.m. So about 12 hours ago exactly. It's 1:35 a.m. my time. I said Trump to $50 by end of day today. And it's pretty close. It's at 45.96 right now. 45.19. So a little bit of a retracement. And you guys might call me crazy, but I love dips. Why do I love dips? Anybody know? You'll find dips, Bill. That's all I'm going to say. You'll always find opportunities to get in at certain time frames. The reason I love dips so much though, guys, is it makes the token's longevity for success much larger. If this goes up only and there's no red candles, no new market participants can join in. People that are sidelined, like Bill, who just said, should I buy now or wait? They're just kind of watching the chart, figuring out when can I buy? So when a red candle starts to form and you have a lot of this liquidity zones, we can call them, of people that are putting cash into the project, that's what's going to continue to make it go up and up and up. So right now we're on a retracement. The first one, I think for a while, we went to right around 47.23 and now we're retraced to 45.19. Again, super healthy retracements. I'm loving the fact that we're seeing, even if we got down to like 40 and then we came back up and started ripping again, really good price action overall. Super, super good price action. Jack, just opened my first crypto account this week and got Sol, XRP, BTC, and Trump. So glad I finally jumped into crypto, man. Jack, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, bro. I've been in this space and you can see on my YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe. I've been on crypto and in the crypto world for the last full time. I'm actually a pharmacist, by the way. For those of you that don't know, I used to be a full-time pharmacist. I used to manage pharmacies. More of like clinical route is what I was doing. And I did that for a few years. And in 2021, cryptocurrency and specifically Shiba Inu changed my life completely. And meme coin changed my life. And right now in 2025, I'm telling you, Jack, that I think Trump coin is going to change a lot of people's lives based off of what we've already seen within the first day of the token launching. Your distribution of portfolio being Solana, XRP, BTC, and Trump, I think you hit everything, the nail on the head on all of those. A perfect lineup in my opinion. So congrats, my friend. Big kudos to you for taking the time to educate yourself, learning about the space and getting in, because crypto is about to get silly. The gains that people are going to see, again, based off of what we're seeing right now, it's going to be straight insanity. Like I literally just started sweating because of how excited I got. So super cool times, man. Congrats. Really happy for you, Jack. %. M2. Trump wants to be the crypto president of the worlds. This is true. 100,000% true. Water check for the chat. Everybody drink some water, please. Stay hydrated. I know it's fun to make money and it's fun to watch these charts at late night hours, but make sure you stay hydrated. And if you get tired, please go get some rest. Yes, I'm going to always remind that because health is important. Keep your health up, especially when you're preparing for a bull run. It's not fun when you're sick. I remember last year, I got really sick around March. I just had like this I got COVID, I think it was, or I got the flu, something. But I just remember I was so sick and I couldn't even move out of bed and just the market was pumping. So I was like trying to look at trades, but I was just so tired that it was not worth it. And it's because I neglected my health. I wasn't eating right. I wasn't sleeping right. I wasn't getting sufficient rest. Like today after the stream ends, and maybe we'll go for quite some time still, because I think at least I would love to see another breakout before calling it a night for bed. But right now, 44.75, we're looking really, really solid. I love the stay hydrated reminders. Yeah, every time I drink water, you guys drink water. Or remind me too, if I'm not drinking, it's so important. I'm terrible at drinking water, but I'm trying, man. Trumpy pumpy. Honestly, the Trump cycle. The super cycle is here. The Trump cycle has arrived. Madness. Madness. And you guys are probably wondering, why do I keep looking this way? So I have a dual, well, I guess a 3-screen setup. And this one is facing the side right now. So what could the movement be in the next 2 days and why? Bro, and see. Thank you for all the support tonight. I don't know. I've never seen so many blue super chats, but thank you so much. I would say, again, for the 48 hours from now, all day Sunday, and then all day Monday, my expectation is that we break above, prior to inauguration, right around maybe $75, say. Can we go to 100? Not off the table. I'd say it's probably 100% on the table at this point. But I think it's just going to matter on what other catalysts and what happens to the overall crypto market. If the market looks good and volume continues to sustain, then we can do very well. And right now, Solana is showing some strength, which is amazing. BTC is showing strength. And the only other thing that's showing real strength right now in this market is Trump coin. So looking really good. And pick some dang coins. M2, what was that? Everybody missed the first one. Can you calculate how much Trump coin should have bought when the coin was $6 to have $1 million profit right now? When the token was $6 and it surged to 45, so it's a $39 Timmer. That's a good question, actually. That'd be a fun little calculation. So Timmer asks, if you got in at $6 and now it's at 45, so 45 minus 6, that means you made 39, or excuse me, 45, you got in at 6, so you do 45 divided by 6. That means it's 7.5x. So then you need to do $1 million divided by 7.5, 133,000, 7.5x to make $1 million. So yeah, 133,000 at $6 per coin, multiplied by 6. That would have made you 800K. I don't know why I'm doing bad math there. Someone correct me in the chat. There's 1,500 of you watching. Never do math on stream. Guys, by the way, it's like 1:43 a.m. But he asked a question of, at a $45 per share. Actually, no, that's why that was poor math. It's how much coins to hold right now to have $1 million. So it's $1 million divided by 45. 22,222 coins yields you $1 million position right now at current price at $45 per coin. Do you still think we see 37? Oh, would it reach $100 today? Oof, I don't know about 100. I'm not taking it off the table, but I don't know. It's possible. Do we think we can see 37.70 again? It's possible. Why? Because a 10% retracement from here would put us at 10% retracement from 45 would put us at 41, say, and then another 10%, which would be 20, would put us at 37. Yeah, it's possible. 20% retracements have been seen. It happened between here, 34, all the way down to 22. And then earlier today, we saw it from 38 all the way down to 34. But is it likely? I don't think so, but I think it's not off the table. So that's just me being transparent and as honest as possible. Coinbase is playing games. Still nothing, huh? Let me check if Moonshot is working. Has anyone tried to use my link for Moonshot? I have a link pinned because I know a lot of people here are US based traders and they're trying to, and you guys are trying to buy. So in the chat, I have a link pinned to the chat. If you guys see that where the live chat is on the right hand side, it says buy Trump with Moonshot. Somebody go see if Moonshot is working now and let me know if it works. If it doesn't, boo. If it does, hooray. $100 first stop, and then we flip Dogecoin. Well, let's freaking go. Binance in 40 minutes. So Binance actually hasn't been live yet. Let's see, time UTC now. Yeah, you're right. Binance is going live 30, 8:30 a.m. Let's see if the China is max bidding or international trades, even Middle East. I'm not on Moonshot. I tested out my window using Solana. The transaction says complete, but I haven't received the Solana in my Coinbase yet. Oh, I see. My withdrawal using Solana. I gotcha. Crypto crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Coinbase is under a lot of stress right now because a lot of people are buying Sol. Like Solana's volume today, $24 billion. And a lot of that's probably going through Coinbase. Let's go see markets. Yeah, look at that depth. Coinbase is seeing a significant amount of volume increase relative to like Binance or Bybit. Insanity. So 1.46 billion. It's surpassing at least one of Binance's FDUSD pairs. It's doing even more volume than that, almost as much as Bybit, which is a lot for Coinbase. You guys got to remember, for Coinbase, that is a lot. Binance suspended a withdrawal too. That's why we stopped pumping. But man, with that listing happens, just brace. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. The floodgates are going to open and we're going to see a lot of inflows, guys. Ahmed, Anime El Kadri, brace for a stream. What? Brace for a strong pump, right? Yeah, exactly. When the floodgates open for Binance spot trading to occur and futures are looking like they are right now, we're seeing a lot of people longing on 100x leverage, 50x leverage, which is really, really big. Can you check out Digicoin? No, I don't know what that is. Sorry, man. Is Kraken good to buy on? Yeah, Kraken's good. Kraken is a North American exchange. Seems like it's been working just fine for most people. Kicks NFITZ says, I have XRP. So you have XRP, XLM, Stellar Lumens, HBAR, and XDC. What do you think? Beautiful. I hold XRP. I have XLM. I have HBAR. I don't have XDC. I probably should establish a position, to be honest. But I'm someone who really likes mid cap. I have quite a bit of large caps, but I think that is a very solid portfolio, my friend. How long do you think till the next drop? Avi, bro, it's hard to say, man. Like there's just so much liquidity. Like we don't have liquidity zones yet until these exchanges start opening and we can look at order books. But right now we're seeing a lot of volume that's just driving up. Anytime we're seeing a dip, it just gets eaten alive, like so fast. But a dip can happen literally any moment. Whenever someone decides to unload, they decide to unload. Right now, $44.74, we're down from $47. So it's on a slight correction, which isn't bad. Thoughts on Floki? Floki is cool. I think it's their utility and their game, it's pretty legit. Like we're talking AAA gaming studio. Floki is pretty cool. And it's on Binance now and Coinbase. It's become a tier 1 meme coin. But what's the upside now, right? I just think Trump coin really does flip almost everything else. Hi, Ali. How are you? I like that. Just a quick hi. We got another super chat from Jack Duff. Appreciate you, Jack. That I bought at $37 AUD. now at 65. But I'm pretty sure only exchange in Australia is selling it right now. So about to get pumped so hard. Ooh, yeah, you guys might get a little short squeeze if that's the case. A lot of people buying in. Look at that. And that's the most, I think Jack just really sheds light on something for all of us to pay attention to. Notice that in the chat today, we have folks from Australia, South America. Here, let me just give you guys perspective. For those of you that think Trump is only an American coin. Right now, chat, everyone let us know, where are you from? Where are you viewing from right now? Put your country down. I'm gonna make my stop sharing for just a moment so we can look at all the countries that are being represented in the chat. It's something that I always like to do on my streams, but I think this is gonna make it unique because then you guys can understand that Trump is an international coin. Here we go. We got Ukraine, I think GR, Germany, UK, New Zealand, Morocco, Mexico, United Kingdom, Cyprus, Vietnam, Florida, Saudi Arabia, Saudi, USA, just like me, another US, Toronto, Ontario, Germany, China. You see, guys, we have a very diverse group of folks in the chat. I'm from Lebanon, and I got it. From Lebanon, Ahlan, ahlan. Hungary, from Syria. So you guys see what I'm trying to show here? Austria. Shout out Saj from Canada. Diego from Mexico. Australia. You guys see? Donald Trump, his cryptocurrency is not just a coin for the US. It's literally an international coin. My goodness, the chat is going absolutely nuts. I'm trying to keep up here. India, Romania. But yeah, a little experiment. But again, I'm just trying to show you guys that we're international. Traders took profits already. What could prompt them? What could prompt them again? What do you mean by that? Jamaica. Ooh, we got Indonesia in the chat. Bangladesh, France, Mars. Ooh, Winston Churchill coming from Mars and being resurrected. Let's go, Winston. North Korea. Whoa. Let's not talk about that one. Just kidding. And traders took profits already. What can prompt them again? I'm not sure what you mean here, Anne. Explain that to me a little bit so I understand. USA. Shout out Shahib. Man. Chat went nuts. Maryland. Antarctica. Hey, shout out Bob from Antarctica. You speak Arabic? طبعا. اسمي أحمد. بتكلم عربي. نعم. I do. I speak Arabic, speak English, decent at Spanish. I can get by. Like I was in Cartagena a few years ago. Spent some time in Colombia, Mexico. Spent some time in Mexico as well. Ooh, from Pakistan. Shout out to the Pakistani gang. Appreciate you guys, man. So guys, what does that show you? Trump coin is international. It's not just a US cryptocurrency. It's for the entire world. Hondureño. See you, Honduras. We've seen traders take huge profits at $20. What could make them want to take profit once again? Any incoming events? So let's go back to sharing the screen for a moment. That's a very good question, by the way. So we're about to break all-time highs again. We're at $47.03. But Anne asks a great question. If people took profits at $20, why would they want to take profits again? Understand, and is we talk about market participants time and time again. I've mentioned that word probably 7 or 8 times on today's live stream. What that means is different people got into the token at different times. I got in at $6 and I got in more at like around $10 and now it's at $46. My position means it's up anywhere between 5 to 8x as a multiplier. So the question right now becomes, when do I want to start taking profits? My target for me, I think with inauguration on Monday, we're going to pump all the way through Sunday as now we're on the big exchanges. We're taking liquidity out. Maybe around $100, I take out some profits. So profit taking, it's even if it's not just the traders, it could be even the holders. They have certain numbers in mind where they want to start peeling profits out of their position. And that's fair. Everybody should take profits. That's what I've been saying. Have a strategy, have a number. and start taking profits on the way up, whether it's $100, $500, $1,000. And you can shift your strategy if you need, but don't get too greedy. If you got in at over here at 1 billion at $1 and now it's 46, I pray that you've taken profits. I do, because you should. Even if it goes to $100, it's still fine for you to take some profits on the way up. Don't sell your whole position, but taking 5%, 10% out is okay. Like, look at this guy. Someone just sold $981,000. Let me hide this real quick. Someone just sold 981,000 US dollars. Let's go ahead and let's just do a quick observation check. All right, where is he? 981K. This is the maker right here. Let's just see. Let's use the blockchain to see what happened and how he got here. So Soul balance currently about 500, and he put some into USDC as well. He or she. So what occurred? Looks like they've been taking actually some substantial profits. This might be a market maker or a swing trader. Yeah, there's a lot of transactions. Never mind, not a good example. What I was going to show you guys in real time was what does it kind of look like when someone entered and then took profits later on during the day. So yeah, I think, again, going back to your question, and people got in at different times, and because of that, different timestamps, they're going to try to get out at different timestamps. Whether it's numbers, some people don't have strike values either. They might have strike times. Hey, I'm doing a 4-hour trade, and wherever we're at, I'm going to start pulling position because I need to go to bed, right? That's sometimes the reason. That might be. But again, we can probably find someone and we can kind of look at where they got in and where they got out. Like this, someone just bought $700,000 a purchase. That's a buy. Oh my God. This person that just bought $700,000 worth of Trump now has $3.648 million of Trump coin in their wallet. They still hold $1 million of USDC and a few other random meme coins. But the big thing that shows you there is someone is dollar cost averaging up. This person just bought $700,000 more at $46, and they already held before that $2.9 million worth of Trump coin. So that's also part of the traders, is people are buying more than they had at the beginning. So this is where things are just getting super interesting. There's so much lore behind this, and people are realizing that this is the perfect narrative for crypto. The perfect narrative has been born, and I don't think we're going to see another narrative like this one in the near term. Other meme coins will launch. Other meme coins will perform well. We are entering a meme coin super cycle. We've mentioned that term as well, time and time again. But I think, again, for the time being, the Trump coin has the strongest narrative in the entire crypto space, period. Meme coin or utility coin alike. Water break. Hope that makes sense. But that's kind of my 2 cents or 10 cents. I talked a lot there. Let's see the holder count update, 663,000. And now we are sitting at, refresh, 670,000 unique holders. Massive, guys, massive. We're at $47 for price action. Oh man. The sleep bug is starting. But it's been a great stream. It's been a great stream so far. 1,600 concurrent viewers, guys. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, to all the new subscribers, we're now at, I think when we started the stream, we had 129,200 or 100 people subscribed. And now we're at 129,732 subscribers. It'd mean the world if you would consider subscribing. I'll be live streaming a lot more for Trump coin. So if you're a holder, I've been creating content all around the clock since literally hour 3 of the coin's launch. And I'm going to continue to do so. I think this is the big conviction play going into the 2025 crypto bull run. So again, smash the like button for the YouTube algorithm. It helps get the stream out to more people. And then subscribing to the channel and turning on your post notifications gives you access to when I hopefully am uploading new videos, and you can share those with family, friends, or whoever you want. 4656. Here you go. Small red candle forming. We'll see if this does anything or means anything, but still looking like some very bullish sentiment overall. Yeah, I'm going to do something real quick. What if here we go. There. Let's see what the chat says. How long I am. Oh, that's such a nice message. I'm one of your subscribers now. Rena what's that? Paloa. Thank you so much, Renee. I said Reno. I probably need to go to sleep soon, but thank you, Renee, for subscribing. I appreciate your support. Sub mate. Hey, shout out Basil. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. How much do you have of Trump coin worth? I hold a pretty big bag. I'll probably share it once it hits maybe $100, but I put in a good amount of money at an early market cap, and I'm still holding the majority of my position. Again, maybe took a little bit of profit. I can't remember exactly when. I took a little bit of profits, and then it kind of retraced a little. I was going to buy more. It didn't hit my price target. But right now I'm kind of at just total, kind of watch what happens Sunday, today, throughout the day for the market. So, yeah. Let's see. Realistically, how much do you think it will hit? I'm not even joking, Irvin. I think at this point, because we know Dogecoin hit an $80 billion market cap at all-time highs, and we know that right now we're going into a meme coin super cycle, I don't think it's far-fetched to say $100 billion valuation for Trump's meme coin is on the table. 200 billion is still on the table. That means $800 per Trump coin is not off the table. I think it's possible. It might take some patience and it might take some time, but I think it's on the table. Ooh, and you've been supporting a lot. Thank you so much, Anne. It really does mean a lot to me. You don't have to do that, by the way, but thank you so much for all your support. Anne says, and thank you for the $13.99. Right, take some profits after the pump throughout the weekend, but how should we decide how much? And what could the movement be like after inauguration? And what could that time frame look like? And you're asking really good questions and they're detailed, but it's hard to say. I think, and do you mind sharing what your entry was? When did you get into Trump coin? Because that's what I want to know. It's on or N? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. I want to know what was your entry, and then we can kind of think about it logically. What makes sense for exit? My number one rule of memes. Here, I'm going to remove the stream for a second. I'm going to move the chat for just a moment. I want you guys to listen closely here. If you're in profit, especially for those of you that are in profit right now, listen closely, please. I am going to say, for the love of everything, please, 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 please. If you doubled your money in a meme coin, doubled your money 2x, you take your initial investment out. If you do that, you no longer have any risk in the market. And now you're playing with literally just your gains. And therefore, you're no longer going to be trading emotionally. I think Trump coin's narrative is strong enough to hit well over and become the biggest meme coin in the crypto market. I don't know, am I having lag spikes again? I just saw a lag spike. So with that being said, if you've doubled your money, that means you got in somewhere around $20 and now it's at $47, $46. Take your initials out. Take your initials out and continue to ride the wave up. That way you no longer have risk. If you're someone that's a gambler, that's a different story. That's not what we're here about. We're more for finding how to secure gains, make profits, continue to enjoy the game, enjoy the ride, and have fun with it. So that's my take for you. And so I think, again, when it comes to how to take profits, when to take profits, you got to make that decision. But if you've 2x'd your money in any way, shape, or form, you have to. You have to. And yeah. So that's kind of my take. But do I think this is going to do well over the next 6 weeks, 12 months? 100%. Watch it today on Sunday and see how it performs throughout the day. Trump coin going into the inauguration could very well go over $100 at this point. I said $50 by end of day Saturday. We were at 25 end of day Friday night. So 25 double to 50. And now can we 2x again after a Binance and OKX and Coinbase spot listing? If enough volume drives in and a lot of buy pressure starts, it's possible. And then the cherry on top is after inauguration, Robinhood does a spot listing for Trump coin. And then we see this thing just continue to penetrate the meme coin market and pull market share. Don't bet on these things, but instead play it smart. Peel off the top. Let's say you hold $10,000 position, and now that $10,000 position, your initial investment to it was $5,000. I'd say take out 5, leave the other 5 in there and let it ride the wave. And then if it 10x's, you turn your 5K into 50K. That's great. You got to just kind of determine those parameters for yourself, and you got to look at your risk appetite. But the more money you have in, the more likely you're going to be emotionally trading. And if it dips far enough, you're going to end up selling for a loss. And as it rebounds, you're going to buy back at a higher price. And then you're going to be upset with the decision making that you've had. So that's kind of my take. And again, I hope that makes sense and really appreciate the support. You really don't have to do that, but thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, hope that makes sense. So how much of a movement? I think we could see a 2x easily, $100 by inauguration. And then after that, if Trump has good plans, we can see even more. Got in at 35. So exit initial investment at 70. Whew. It depends on how much, Windsor. I think that's the big question. How much money you got in at 35? Man, it's hard. It's so hard. Trust me, guys. I am struggling to take profits even myself. Like, I'm talking to you guys and me out loud. Create a strategy, write it on paper, and follow that strategy as much as possible. Binance, is Binance live? Binance live. Is it live? Trying to keep up with the chat right now. About at 6. Yeah. And then at $10, it was more than $1,000 worth. I'll tell you guys that. Like, it was thousands of dollars that I put in. But again, I just kind of want to see the direction that this goes right now. But based off what I'm seeing, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to buy more at a higher price. It's not ideal, but I'm probably going to. But yeah, Windsor, thank you for the 2. I don't know if I can say wait till 70 to take out your initial, but you probably could at this point. I don't know. It's hard to make these decisions. Just don't be impulsive. If you put too much money, be careful. Be careful. Oh, it's Alan, by the way. I had 6K in at $18. Alan, that's tough, man. That's tough. So right now you're a little over 2x. So you probably have a 15K position. 15,000, 6K in initially. But you're a degenerate gambler that wants to hodl and not sell your initial because you want to see more gains. So if you took out 6K, you still have $9,000 in, right? Let's just make assumptions that it 10x's from here. If you took out your initial 6,000 and it 10x's from here, that means you have 9K left that 10x's to 90K. So what is your opportunity cost, Alan? Your opportunity cost is $60,000 differential between 90K, or if you hold your whole position, 150K if it 10x's from right here. It's tough, man. It's tough. But just trust me, greed never wins, and you're going to be able to sleep a lot better at night knowing that maybe you took your initial plus $1,000 off the top. Just my opinion, not financial advice. You make your decisions though, my friend. Bro, gonna lose it all. No, don't say that. Be positive. We're positive around here. Where can I buy right now? Vianel. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but I think the consensus right now, Binance is about to go live. So if you're international, you can go on Binance. Coinbase should go live pretty soon. I have a link down below for Coinbase. And Moonshot, I have pinned to the chat. You can use my Moonshot link to also buy if it's working. Moonshot was down for a little bit, but you can buy directly if you're a US citizen pretty easily. Binance in 19 minutes. Hooey. Let's go back and show the chart. 47.03. Let's watch the chart a bit. I'm gonna sit back, drink some water. Guys, drink your water. Drink your water, stay hydrated. I'm not joking, please. Wow, 129,844 subscribers. We're about to break into the 130,000 subscriber mark, guys. I really love and appreciate your guys' support. So thank you all so much. 1,661 concurrent viewers on a Saturday night. It's the weekend. Thank you guys so much. 1K is 1 trillion market cap. No, it's actually not. Ape Star. $1,000 per coin puts us at 2x here, 10 bill. No, excuse me. $50 puts us at 10 billion. $500 puts us at 100 billion. That'd be a $200 billion market cap. Because you got to remember, Ape Star, that, oh, did Binance just go live? I'm seeing volume just flew. No, it didn't. 47.50. We just broke all-time high. Congratulations. $9.5 billion market cap. And the total market cap is what you're looking at, 47.5. But remember, all we care about is what's circulating for people to trade. That's $9.5 billion. That's the true valuation. And thanks. Can you elaborate on taking out initial plus $1,000? So, Alan, real quick, one more time here. Everybody listen as I tell Alan as well. You put in $6,000 of your money into the coin. That's your money that you worked for. I don't know what you do for a living. If you're an engineer, if you're a businessman, if you're a doctor, $6,000 has been earned by your hard labor. And you got in at $18. So right now you are, let's see, it's just quick maths. Let's just assume we're at $48 divided by 18. You're up 2.66x times $6,000. My guy is at a $16,000 position. So what I would do is I would take out your 6,000, sell $6,000 worth. You still have 9,960 in the market, and then pay yourself some money for doing good on your trade. So let's just say you're going to pay yourself $1,500. You still have $8,400 invested in Trump coin, and it's at $48. And if it 10x's from here, right, it goes to from $10 billion, $9.5 billion to $95 billion, 10x. You're still going to be able to hopefully pull out $84,600 from your initial $6,000 buy. So again, it's not a bad idea to pay yourself on the way up though. Peel a little bit at a time. Even if it's paying yourself every day a few $100s. There's so many different strategies to pay yourself. But you guys know I'm just a big proponent of making sure to take care of your mental health, your abilities. Just do it. I hope that makes sense, Alan. And again, thank you for your support. I bought my Trump with a payday loan. Oh no. Smoko, don't do it, man. Don't do it, guys. But I'm sure, I don't know. I don't take those kind of risks. Only invest money that you're willing to lose, family. You guys know that's my saying every single day. Binance site said 18-minute countdown. You a compound pharmacist, closed door pharma. Tex Hex. I feel like you're a fellow pharmacist as well. I was actually a clinical pharmacist. So I'm a PharmD. I used to practice in long-term health, and I did a lot of community health. So working with diabetes, hypertension, CKD, chronic kidney disease, you name it. A lot of just long-term complications. That was kind of my niche for quite some time. But I'm not a fan of pharmaceuticals. I'm not a fan of the industry. We could talk about that off stream, but that's one of the big reasons why I decided to look for alternative. I'm really into that kind of stuff. Alternative, natural remedies instead of going, directly into just pharma stuff. But yeah, Tex, that's me. I bought 61 coins at $21. Dude, nice. Congrats, Smoko. But you got to take some profits, bro. You're over 2x. You've doubled your money. And you're on a payday loan. Take those. Say I'm 17 and I'm a student. No need for dividends. So, Alan, Alan, you remind me of me, man. Once upon a time, I was also a student. Once upon a time, I also didn't want to pay myself. But you know what? I don't know. I think you have more risk tolerance than all of us, because if you lost 6,000, it's probably not going to mean the end of the world for you, because again, you're very young. You're still just getting into the space. You don't have your full-time salary established. But if you worked your butt off for the 6K, bro, feed yourself. It's never a bad idea. But you can also hodl. You can go either direction, because again, you're very young. So your risk appetite should be bigger. But you make that decision. If you worked hard for that money, pay yourself back. Bruh. Sussy Dubby, what a name. It's a soul coin. It is a soul coin. What are you all trading Trump on? Solana. It's on Solana, but now it's on pretty much every major exchange as well. You can buy it on Binance in about 13 minutes. 13 minutes till Binance goes live, I think. Oh, crypto.com is doing a giveaway. 10,000 Trump coin. Let's see, Mr. Patrick. This is a guy that I actually really like. We do, sometimes I've joined him and we've done spaces together. I was critical yesterday and still am, but it would be stupid for me to miss out. Trump might trade to $400 to $500 on Monday, which could flip Dogecoin. Is that going to happen? We'll find out. Crazy. People have some hot takes by that. Mr. Beast launch Solana coin. Oh, if Mr. Beast launches a coin, guys, now we're talking about potentially more influential person than Trump. That would be insane. We'll see if it's true. Trump is pumping to $50 next. Ooh. Dr. Axe. Levers long 26. Congrats, dude. Jake Gagan. His statement, Trump will be the #1 meme coin in the world. I called this on day one. Trump will flip Pepe, SHIB, Doge, and will become the first $100 billion plus meme coin. It's happening. All you have to do is believe. So with the same token, like there's people like that. There's people that have this insane conviction. And I think I'm a part of that crew, right? I'm a part of the group that I want to hodl and watch this thing just absolutely go nuts. But we'll see. Could you recap on what exchanges are listing Trump? Absolutely, Alan. So what we have right now for exchanges, looking at Solana coin itself. So coin market cap, scroll down. Right now, you can buy Trump coin on KuCoin, Kraken. You can buy KuCoin, Kraken, OKX, officially live. Look at that depth. $1.1 million at $489 million trade volume, approaching 12 billion all-time highs for volume. Bybit, perpetuals in spot, OKX perpetuals in spot, BitGet. Binance in about 10 minutes is going live. And then all we have left, and Coinbase to go live, hopefully by Sunday or Monday. And then the prayer that we need to put up is that Robinhood lists, because Robinhood is massive in North America and Europe. And if it goes live, it could really push the sentiment over the top. We're about to break all-time highs, approaching $48 on-chain market cap for official Trump coin. Congrats, guys. We started the stream. What was it at to start the stream? Let me just rewind real quick. We started at 2.5 hours ago. It was at $35. So we watched this thing go from 35 bucks all the way to $47.50 on stream live. Guys, without your support, the love you guys have been showing, all the new subscribers, the likes, everything getting out to more people, 1779 concurrent viewers. It wouldn't have been possible without you. And with that being said, it's just the momentum, the vibes have been positive. We've been drinking our water throughout the stream today. So again, thank you guys so much for all the support. It's been fantastic. And let's run it. I want to kind of watch when Binance goes live in 9 minutes. We'll watch volume for a little bit, and then we might call it a day after that. But we'll see. If you guys have more questions, please go ahead and ask. Let's cover them. Verizonto says, bought $100 of Trump when it was at 30. Thoughts? Hey, man. You got exposure to the market. That's big, bro. And now you're, I mean, again, if it goes to $500 by Monday somehow and the market just goes insane, your $100 should hopefully be a lot higher than that. Maybe it's going to be closer to $1,500, $1,800. We'll see. Just kind of depends on what happens right now. There's too many question marks, but the sentiment is bullish. Remember, Dogecoin broke an $80 billion valuation with just Elon Musk's support. And then Dogecoin, Shiba Inu hit a $44 billion market cap. We need to 4.4x from here to break Shiba Inu's all-time high market cap that's circulating. We need to hit a basically 8x from current price to break Dogecoin's all-time high. Do I think all those things are possible? 100%. Do I think it's worth it to buy a big position at $47.50? That's where question marks begin for me. But again, we might look back, like between yesterday and today, if you told me, yo, tomorrow when you go live from $11 yesterday to $47 today, like guys, legit, that's literally what happened. Let's go to my live stream, Your Pop, live yesterday. Where is it? Right here. This was my live stream yesterday. It was a little colder. Again, I'm in the Midwest, so it's kind of freezing. Look at this. When I was live yesterday, it was me and Crypto Moses. Where were we at? Look at this. That's kind of hard to see. $11.15 is where we were at the beginning of the stream. At the conclusion of the stream, we were at $17.38. Today, we are at $46.55. So all I'm understanding right now is I just got to keep streaming every day and it's going to keep going up. I'm just kidding. I'm literally joking. But Salam, Salih, wa alaikum assalam. Wa alaikum assalam. How are you doing? 5 minutes to Binance. Hooey? Anyone want to pump? What? New subscriber here, my man, from Australia, Dan888. Thank you so much for your support. Guys, I have seen the subscriber number just go up and up and up. We're at 129,932 subscribers. I really appreciate you guys' support. It's been nothing short of phenomenal. Thank you so much, Dan888. Smash the like button down below. Consider subscribing to the channel if you've been enjoying the stream. We've been live for 2 hours and 43 minutes in the middle of the night. Insanity. Got 150 at $11 and still hold all. Any advice? Why are you reading my name? That's a good name. $150 at $11. My guy, you have 4x'd your money. That means from 150, you've turned it into $600. If $600 will change your life, I think you take the profits. If $600 does not change your life and you're not impacted by it, maybe just wait. See what happens tomorrow, Sunday, and maybe wait till Monday and kind of see what the market sentiment looks like from there. But again, from a narrative perspective, and that's the thing I'm going to keep reiterating, guys, is Trump coin. This is the first time we've ever seen a meme coin launch and get, without a stealth launch, mind you, not a hype launch, a meme coin launch and get listed on Binance and Coinbase, Kraken and KuCoin, OKX, Gate.io, every exchange that's major MEXC global within the first 24 hours of the token going live. Keep that in mind. This is just the beginning for this project. Even though it's run up as if it's a well-established cryptocurrency, it's the beginning because it's the president of the United States cryptocurrency. Sold losing positions at $764 loss from a $2,500 initial. Shout out Darius for the 5. Thank you again. Investment at 17 Central Time, just under 1,300 in Trump coin. Got most of my losses back. My boy. Congratulations, my guy. That's how crypto goes, guys. You don't know which ones are going to be the biggest, most massive wins in the space, but they will come. And it just so happened that the president of the US is the one that's blessing all of us with this community-driven cryptocurrency. And it's going absolutely massive. Oh, sorry. There we go. Congrats, though, Darius. I'm happy for you, man. Anyone who's able to make gains, got to make them. Bought $50 at $7 on Friday. Woo! I think that $50 is going to be $500 by tomorrow. Not even by tomorrow. By today. It's technically Sunday. Wowzers. Trump is up 107x since Moonshot listed it. My God. Woo. $46.56. Let's read the chat a bit. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till Binance goes live. When Binance? 2 minutes. 2 minutes till Binance goes live. Solana is also pumping. It's literally pulling liquidity out of the market. Crazy. It's been astronomical. 269 right now. I wonder if it breaks $300 by inauguration. I think it's possible too. New subscriber from Arizona, about $73 at $29.24. Welcome in, Anti-Communist 17. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I really appreciate you. Guys, we're about to break 130,000 subscribers. 130,000 subscribers. We're at 129,976. Who knew that Trump's presidency would impact the subscribers and bring people back into crypto and new people into crypto for the first time? We've had a few of those. So thank you so much. Shout out to Arizona. I love Phoenix, love Sedona, love Scottsdale. It's an amazing, beautiful place to go hiking. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is bananas, Miami. This is absolutely bananas. Bananas. When will it go down so I can buy? What's down? Right now, it's technically just teetering at all-time highs, $47. Crazy. Subscribe. Hey, Brian Locklear. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support. It's great. Live. All right, we are live on Binance. Binance spot. Let's go double check here. Yep, here it goes. Oh my God. The volume is just, you can see the uptick here. Oh my God, we're about to make $48. $210,000 buy. $600,000 buy. Wow. $800,000 buy. Oh my God, guys, the order books are going crazy. $49. Oh my God. Hold on. $340,000 buy. Okay, some big sells. Nice. Oh my God. I'm going to zoom in a little bit so we can see. $49 almost broken. $48.45. Everyone is literally max bidding Trump coin. Wow, W's in the chat. Oh my God. When I first saw your thumbnail, I thought you were Berleezy. And then when I saw you weren't, I clicked off the video only to return to your stream. Who's Berleezy? Berleezy. Berleezy. Oh, snap. Who is this guy? Oh, he's an American YouTuber. All right, cool, man. I'll take that as a compliment. 2 million subscribers. Wow. Can you imagine? Darius, I'm glad you came back, my friend. It's been phenomenal, bro. Amazing. Thank you so much and appreciate your support. Rocket Red countdown liftoff. Okay, so we broke 48.80, new all-time high. Okay, nice retrace. A lot of market participants have been probably waiting to offload at the Binance listing. So let's see, 4609, 47. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Thank you guys again for all your support. Stayed up late, waited for the moment. 130,000 subscribers, by the way. Thank you guys so much. We just broke the 130 number. Absolutely massive. Thank you for you guys' support. $46.09. Okay, I'm gonna look at some of the order books right now. So $232,000 sell, $200,000 sell, 460K. Here comes some big buys. 350. Oh yeah, here we go. 180K buys. And I'm watching on Dex Tools for those asking. Oof, big buys coming in. 120,000, $500,000 buy, $500,000 buy, $16,000, 30,000, 21. We're coming back up at 47.50. Makers and the takers. DJT hit 52 on Crow. Let's Donald J. Trump hit 52 on Crow. Let's freaking go, baby. Hey, yo, Darius, congrats, man. Take your profits, bro. Never hesitate to take profits. $600,000 buy. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up this whale real quick so we can see what this guy has in his wallet. Stop moving so fast. Here we go. $1.3 million whale. Sheesh. Nuts. How did you buy? The same way you bought is the same way you sell. So if you bought on Phantom, you put your Trump coins on the top instead of the bottom, and then you swap for either Solana or USDC. That's the pairs that are currently live, the liquidity pairs. $47 for the 47th president. It's kind of crazy. $47.50. That's a nice little tweet that I can put out. $47.50. Made 23K off Trump with my Chick-fil-A paycheck. Yo, Cabana Company. Wow. Congratulations. Thank you for the 2 and big congrats. Sheesh. Stuck at 48. Yeah. Dex might also not be updating. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Volume is picking up fast though. Wake up, America. Kika, is it too late to go $200 in? Is it too late? Always look for red candles to buy on. I mean, I don't think it's too late. Donald Trump is literally about to become the president of the US. With that being said, what is the top? Nobody knows. Is there a top? Is this going to flip Dogecoin? Is it going to 10x from here? Anything is quite possible, in my opinion. $48.50. Here we go. New all-time highs incoming. Hold this coin. Oh, trust me, man. A lot of people are, my friend. $100K at 6. Whew, if that's a fact, my guy is Printor. 49.43. New all-time highs. $49.43. Congratulations, new all-time highs. Guys, if you're new around here, I see there's almost 1,900 people. Consider subscribing to the channel. If you've been enjoying the stream, we've literally just been vibing, drinking our water, watching Trump coin pump tonight. Almost $50. My guess this morning was we would go to 50 at 2x, and it's literally happening live. $48, $49, $43. Come on, $50. It wants to do it. I know it. $49, $43. No one can deny the volume that Binance brings. Can you guys imagine when the market just like goes parabolic? What's going to happen to this? We just flipped Bitcoin Cash, about to flip Polkadot. Literally any second now, we're about to hit a $10 billion market cap. Trump coin is about to break a $10 billion market cap and $50 any second. Come on. 48.90, 49.92, 49.92. Come on, wick back up. I'm gonna watch like this, like a madman. We're looking at the 5-minute candles. Let's switch to 1 minute. Here we go, 49.92. These wicks just keep getting filled, which is super bullish. I'm sorry if I'm not keeping up. If 10 billion market cap happens, then we can expect. Then can we expect it? Oh, did I miss something? I probably missed some chats. Sorry guys, I'm like glued to this chart right now. 49.92.7. I think 10 billion market cap can happen literally any second. Shout out Chingy. Thanks, bro. Got in at 26. Found you a little while later. Hey, congrats, man. Thank you so much for the 5. Congratulations on the win, my friend. I hope you continue to print, man. This is phenomenal. 49.92. We're kind of just stuck there. Need to wick up. Never look at the 1 minute candles, but we're degens right now. 49.92. Here we go. I think if we break 50, we can enter a little bit of price discovery. But consolidation isn't bad. There it is. 50.42. $10 billion valuation broken. Oh, man, here. What a freaking ride, guys. $50.42. Wow. Cracked 56 on Crow. They got near about $11 billion market cap. Oh my God. Sheesh, man. W's in the chat. Absolute W. W's in the chat, guys. Again, for all the new subscribers, guys, I'm going to keep saying thank you. We just broke 130,000 subscribers. Now we're at 130,058 subs. We're about to break $51 right now live on stream. We started streaming at a $35 price for Trump coin. We're about to break $51. Some volatility on the candle. We're looking at the 1 minute, by the way. For those of you wondering, this is the 1 minute chart. They say when in doubt, zoom out. But right now we're zoomed in. W, Pav, W, Diego. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's switch to 5 minute. I think the 1 minute is going to make us go crazy. Looks a little cleaner anyway. Here we go. 50.42. Just got to break over 51 now. $50.93. If 100 billion happens, what can we expect? We can expect 51.44. Oh my God. $10.22 billion market cap. 51.44. Currently trying to break out. It really is trying to break out right now. Giga bullish. There we go. 51.69. 51.95. It's going to wick to $52. If 100 billion happens, what can we expect? We can expect insanity. We can expect Trump to make this the reserve currency of the US. I don't know. It's going to be absolutely insane. 10xing from here. 10x, clean 10x from here. That would make me a very, very happy man. 52.47. 52.47. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. If you're new around here, smash the like button. We've been streaming for literally 3 hours. Consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. 52.47, 52.99. 15 minutes after Binance trading opened, we went from $47 to $52. Madness, madness. $53, $52. 53.52. Am I dreaming? I'm sorry, but W's in the chat. Oh my God, W's for freaking Donald J. Trump for creating the biggest meme coin of all time. We're about to flip Shiba Inu. Hold on. 1 sec. 10.4 billion. We flipped Polkadot. We're about to flip SHIB. The flip for SHIB is at 12.6 bill. 54.60? 54.60? Bro, my freaking God. 54.60. Bro, can we break out? 54.60? We broke out, obviously, of any trend line. 54.60. The buy pressure right now is insane because you guys got to understand there's supply shock that's happening. Because 20% of the supply circulating. You have all these different pools across exchanges. Binance just bought, Coinbase just bought. 5405, okay, tested a higher low, 5405. 5515, oh my God. Subscribe to the channel, guys. 55.6, this is volatile. Trump is a man of his word. We are winning. Literally, he said, we're going to win so hard, it's going to hurt. You're going to say, Trump, enough winning. We're winning too much. This has literally been the craziest win of all time. It's not live on Coinbase yet, Lulu. 5515, $11 billion market cap. We're about to flip Shiba Inu. Oh my God. Oh my God. 5570. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. I'm breaking character because this is absolutely insane. 1992, 5626. 5626. Near 62 on Crow. Oh yeah, man. Hey, man. 2010 concurrent viewers. 5569. 5682. Yo, the short squeeze is literally happening. Supply shock. 5682. Oh my God. Guys, there's no sleeping tonight. Oh my, 5739. Oh my God. 5739. So what's happening right now is Binance listed, and once spot went live, 5852. $58.54. $59.12. Oh my God. Guys, this real life? Lord have mercy is correct. $59.12. We're about to hit $60. Oh my God. 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 59.12, 57.95, 59.12, 59.12. That's our resistance point. 59.12 on the DEX chart. Open the chart on Binance. Bro, do I dare? Nah, I'm 57.96, 57.96, 56. Okay, some resistance. To be honest, guys, I wouldn't be mad if we cooled off a little bit and then we continue to leg up. Because at this point, we could break $100 at the pace that 5-minute candle came. 56, 57.96. Millionaires are literally being minted today. This is crazy. Putin is buying. Someone said Putin is buying. Oh my God, bro. The chat, you guys are literally the funniest people I've ever met. 56, 57.96. I'm so scared, guys. Like, what if this goes to $500? What if this goes to $1,000? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, that's what I'm asking. Is like, what are we gonna do with that kind of newfound wealth? 57.96. So right now, our resistance point is at 59.15. Let's see what the order books look like. I'm gonna scroll down for a second at 55.26. Okay. Pretty typical. Makers and takers, nothing crazy. I want to see some big whale action, to be honest. Right now, we're seeing $34,000 sells, $20,000, $30,000 buys. Looks $360,000 buy. That's pretty strong. Decent sells after. 55.14. Okay, so finally started a little bit of retracement. We needed a cool off because that was insane. We ran up to 59.15. And guys, Coinbase still hasn't went live. Okay, X spot did go live, so I know that's been helping with our volume tonight while we were streaming. $70 on Crow. We are walking right now on. Man, Darius is hyped. Do not sell. Do not sell. That's what someone just said. Who is that? Pokem. Do not sell. Do not sell. It's crazy, but remember, The liquidity has 600 million US dollars in the pool. This is an extremely liquid asset, guys. Hyper liquid, you can call it. 56.90. Can we break over 57? 56.82. Drink some water, everybody. I'm not kidding. $56.26. All right, 55.14, 56.82. Can we break out again? Oh crap! Did I miss a super chat? Oh, I did miss a super chat. Shishu's back from yesterday. I remember Shishu. Shishu says, selling all my ship to buy more Trump. Yo, freaking nuts. Not financial advice, right? But at this point, I'm kidding. Or am I? No, Shishu, are you kidding? Shishu, you're kidding, right? Shishu's just kidding, guys. Or is Shishu not kidding? I'm going to invite one of my TA guys to hop in real quick. 12 billion market cap on Crow, 2x 1300, 2x 1300 in less than 12 hours. Freaking crazy, bro. 52.98, 54 volatility at its finest. Here, let me add my boy Rocky. All right, guys, I'm going to bring a TA guy to kind of talk us through a little bit of what the heck is going on here. Is my stream like dropping? Yeah, it looks kind of weird, right? What is that? Let me refresh real quick. $55.15. $54. Thank you, Kicks, for the 2. How do I buy Moonshot and Binance? Not in region. Where are you from, Kicks? You have so many different options. If you're in the United States, let's just look real quick. So official Trump coin, you have $13 billion of trade volume. Nuts. You have all these options. You can buy on chain. So you can buy on all the different on-chain Phantom wallet. You can use Trust wallet, whatever you want for DEXs, or you can use any of the CEXs that are available in your region. Right now we have OKX, Middle East, Eastern Hemisphere. You have BitGet, Eastern Hemisphere, MEXC. You have Kraken in the United States. You have, Kraken, I think, is the only US based. KuCoin maybe has readily available trading, spot trading in the US. I'm not sure though. So, yeah. And you have Huobi if you're China based, HTX, MEXC, a bunch of these. But Kraken is, you have Kraken Euro, pairs, and then you have Trump USD pairs. All right, I see Rocky's trying to join. I'm going to add him in just a moment here. Kind of maybe give us a little bit of a 56.20 right now is where we're at. Freaking nuts. I think we're about to break all-time high again. I think we passed $60 tonight. Adding to the stage. Rocky, are you ready? No face, no problem. Here we go. Yo, Rocky, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, your pop? You know, amazing stream you got right here. I'm glad to see this. I'm watching live. Congrats on 130,000, man.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, man. Shout out to the chat. These guys and gals have been insane. Just literally sharing around the stream. We've been talking nonstop. I've been live for 3 hours and 16 minutes. I should be asleep right now. Yeah, bro. I can't sleep. It's just Trump coin is going parabolic, but I want to give you the opportunity to kind of run through maybe some TA. If you can pull up the chart, I can pull up your stream. Okay. And you can kind of show us a little bit of what you're thinking, because we just broke out. Binance and Coinbase officially announcing listings. Binance listing went live. We went from $45 all the way to $59 within 27 minutes. It went live 27 minutes ago.
Yeah. Okay.
A full breakout.
Let me see if I can screen share. Hold on a second. See if I can do this.
Yeah, no problem. Because I am not a trend line guy. You guys know that I'm not a TA guy. For the new subscribers and all the new family members, remember, I'm just here to talk about sentiment and watch the price go up. WTF is happening. That's what I'm saying. W's in the chat for Rocky. Shout out Rocky. He is gonna show us some technical analysis. Let's throw up some W's. We have 2,231 people in the chat.
Wow.
How much can it go? Yep, we got some W's coming in. Shout out Bitcoin Beaver. We got Alex. Oh my God, the chat is going nuts. W's, Trump coin to $1,000. Can we see it? Can we do it? You can't TA. You can't TA a day old coin. Well, Rocky can TA. Here, I'm gonna add your stream to the chat. Okay, Rocky?
Gotcha.
All right, let's check it out.
Okay, so as you can see, your pop, I TA'd this coin on the first day. Obviously, we've surpassed that by a lot. So now we're gonna adjust the chart. Yeah, so you could see I saw this when it was at 34 yesterday, went to bed, and now it's at 56. Man, that's a whole moon, man. It's a whole moon.
It is a moon. And Trump said he created this coin so everyone wins, and everybody right now is in profit. Nobody's not in profit right now. Pretty much, it's at all-time highs.
Right. Yeah. Everyone who's basically bought, except the 1% right here, right off the Binance launch. But then again, it just ran. A lot of people. Well, yeah, basically 99% of people won already. But you could see that we have adjusted Fibonacci levels. You're gonna see price around here bounce as resistance and support. So right now, just making its moves, and we got support looking like at 45, and for the numbers adjusted right here.
Nuts, bro. What's your take on all this? I know you're not, you're kind of you're a stock guy. So guys, just so you're aware, Rocky, shout out to Rocky. He's also a YouTuber. He creates content around a lot of the S&P 500 based stocks. He also talks about some cryptocurrencies, but he's been watching Trump coin with me, and he has just been in awe. He's saying that he's seeing it everywhere. So I kind of want to hear your thoughts on inaugurations on Monday. What do you think Trump is going to do with his own cryptocurrency? And it's a meme coin. He called it a meme coin.
Right. I think this is definitely like one of the craziest times to be on the spot with here. I think he's definitely going to inauguration. He's going to talk about this. Definitely. I mean, you can't just not talk about Trump coin, right? He's going to be talking about this all along. We got some support at $12. We got support at $22, $29. Yeah, I think he's going to announce this on stage, man. With all the people watching, the whole world is basically going to hear about this coin.
The whole world is going to hear about this coin. Every single person and their grandma is going to hear about Trump coin. Like, that's the reality. It's about to break $60, Rocky. Right now, live while Rocky's here.
Yes,
guys,
it is. It is.
Rocky is literally a catalyst.
Yo, you talking about you streaming more? You should definitely stream more of this, man. I need to see the price go up, man.
Price go up. Oh my God, 58. We're about to break. Did we just break all-time highs? So it's about to flip Shiba Inu, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It's at $11.7 billion market cap, and Shiba Inu is currently sitting at. So Trump coin is at 11.7, and SHIB is at 12.5. It's gonna do it tonight.
Did you hear about the statistic where if you bought Trump coin, you would outperform the S&P 500 in 40 years?
Oh my God. He said, and the craziest thing is at the Bitcoin conference, what Trump told everybody was, guys, we're going to win, and we're going to win so hard that you're going to say, Trump, why are we winning so much? He's done it before he even took seat as the president of the United States.
Yeah, he also did this. He also performed this launch without any notice, right? With like any approval, he just launched the coin.
Yeah, bro, absolutely. So Rocky, I'm going to ask right now in the chat, how many W's do you need to see for you to make your first Trump coin video?
Trump coin video? I'm gonna need to see. You know what? Let's give it a solid 10. Let's get 10 in the chat.
10 W's in the chat, and Rocky's gonna make his first video. By the way, I'm gonna add Rocky's channel and pin it in the chat for you guys to go. He's currently sitting at 9,130 followers. We got to get that number up. Rocky is what I call he is the TA sentiment. He's just good vibes. Really, like he's joined stream. We just broke all-time highs while he was here. Right now, a little bit of $59.50. We're about to break $60. So
wait,
guys,
oh wow, yeah.
We're literally breaking out right now. I think we got to fill that wick. 58, 53.
Hey, in 5 minutes we'll hit 60. Not financial advice. Let's just watch this, man.
Yeah, guys. So again, Rocky's at 9,130 subscribers. Go subscribe to his channel. He's a stock YouTuber. I'm trying to convert him to crypto because the crypto community is fierce. The crypto community is here to support people. So again, guys, go subscribe to his channel. Let's make him make that Trump coin video so we can get more people and more visuals and just more exposure for what's going to be the biggest meme coin of all time. We're gonna, at this point, flip Dogecoin before even inauguration, possibly. What do you think of that, Rocky? Flipping Dogecoin, Elon Musk's big bet.
It's definitely possible. This is going worldwide, like way quickly, way too fast.
59.13. And the fact is, it's not like it's global. Like it's literally international. Right now, look at all the W's in the chat. Do you see them?
Yeah, let me check this out right now. Oh yeah, let me pull it up on my phone.
I think we have over 100. WWWWWC. I'm gonna put some of these up. W, NW, Diego, Mike, Tab, Baylor, Zane, Razzie, Ape Star, Razzie again, Mike.
I see Diego, Ali.
Yeah.
Jay.
Bro, shout out to the W's in the chat, guys. Make sure you go over, subscribe to Rocky's channel. He's, again, instrumental. And I'm hoping that we can start doing some co-streams. We're about to break $60, $59.72, $59.72.
Ooh.
I don't know. I think your deck screener might have froze.
Oh, yeah. Did it? Oh, yeah. It's updating. Okay.
Boom.
Oh, wait. Is that new all-time high?
New all-time high. We just broke out.
Wow. Okay. I think in the next 5 minutes, we're going to have a cup and handle right now. It looks like.
Oh, yeah. You're right. It is forming. There it is. So tell everybody what cup and handle is.
Yep, so I'm gonna draw this right now. So cup and handle is basically where there's a U shape in a given security, and then you have the handle where it kind of goes down a bit, connecting with the bull flag, and then we're expected to break up from that.
Oof.
It's a bullish pattern when it comes to securities.
Damn, bro.
There's still so much buys for this being at the all-time highs. We got 274 USD. We got a sell here. There's so much transactions being made, and you said there's one more exchange that needs to be listing this, right?
Coinbase still hasn't went live. They're gonna go live probably either Sunday or inauguration day. Oh, did we just break out of the cup and handle? Hold up.
I think we need a little bit more time, right? We need a little bit more time. Let's just, I'm drawing like what 20-cent increments. I just want to see this going to 60.
Yeah, bro, it's gonna happen when Coinbase. So yeah, I think Coinbase at this point just needs to probably get it listed ASAP. 100%. Oh my God, 130,000, almost 200 subscribers. We've gained over 1,200 subs since we started today's stream. Guys, make sure you go support Rocky. Subscribe to his channel. Turn your post notifications on for him as well. Oh, 60. We just broke 60.
We just did.
Yeah, refresh.
Oh yeah, I see the transaction. What? Wow, look at
Yeah,
that.
a little bit of a red
$60.
candle there, 59.11. We're about to flip Shiba, we're about to flip SHIB, the token that I've been supporting for years. Trump's coin did it in less than 2 days.
You should pull up coin market cap right now. Go to the.
All right, here you go.
top
I'm
charts.
gonna share my screen. Yeah. All right, guys, here we are. Let's see. Official Trump versus Shiba Inu, 1-on-1.
Oh, it's right
Oh my
there.
God, 11.9 versus 12. I have to do a snip tool. I'm about to post on Twitter.
Man. Oh, wait, I think it's another all-time high. 60.3. 60.3.
Oh my God, 60.3. Oh.
Man, get that posted, man. I'm about to see like $70 in the morning, man.
Yeah. I have to put all caps OMFG. Ain't no way Trump about to flip SHIB in less than 2 days.
Well, thank you guys for the support too. I just gained about 36 subscribers. You guys are amazing, man.
Hey, shout out to the chat, man. You guys are instrumental, man. Thank you guys so much for
W's in the chat.
Yes.
Oh, wait, is it breaking higher?
Is it?
Oh, 60.9, 60.9.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Go.
Trump meme.
Wait, I think the cup and handle worked, bro. I think it worked.
60.92. 60.92. I don't have it. Let's do it.
Yeah, this is going to 70, man. This is going to 70.
My boy Stecky's about to join us.
61.5.
61.50.
61.5.
Oh my God. My boy Stecky's about to join us, guys. Stecky Stecks, for those of you that don't know, the legend himself. He aped $1 million on Trump. 62.
Oh yeah, it's coming. It wants 70. It wants 70.
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
I gotta zoom out my own chart. Hold on. Is there a way you can go? Oh no. It's not even a way you can go above. It's just gonna do it for myself. Okay.
Holy! I think we just flipped SHIB. Did it just happen? Hold on. Refresh the page. $11.95 billion market cap. It set $13.7 billion trade volume. We just surpassed Dogecoin's volume, added with Cardano's volume, added with Tron, Avalanche, Sui. All of these combined don't make Trump's coin 61.53. All right, Stecky's about to join us. Mr. Stecky Stack 6153. Rocky, when am I supposed to go to sleep, bro? 2,400 people in the chat. Oh my freaking God.
I don't think they want you to go, man.
Oh my God, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. No, smash the like button. Let's get more people in here. Make sure you guys go over, subscribe to Rocky's channel. I got it pinned on the chat. Hit that subscribe button. Guys, we are going absolutely parabolic. Rocky, no going to bed for you tonight until you upload a Trump coin.
That's facts. You heard it here, folks.
To 1,000. Trump to 1,000.
To 1,000. We could definitely do that, man.
Oh my God.
Hey, if Bitcoin went from 1 cent, below 1 cent, 1 cent to 100K, who knows what the future holds for Trump coin.
Oh my God. 12.55 billion. $63 incoming. The floodgates have opened, folks. We are going absolutely freaking parabolic. We're about to flip SHIB. We're literally about to flip Shiba Inu.
Yeah, you heard the businessman. He wants it big.
You guys, this is nuts. This is just, it doesn't make sense. Oh my God. Rocky, bro. How am I supposed to feel about all this? 62.76. We're about to break $63. Oh man. Rocky, man, I think you gotta do something, bro. You gotta W's in the chat. We've been saying W's in the chat all day. What's funny is I started my stream. If you rewind it, we're at $35 when I started. We've almost 2x'd in 3 hours and a half.
Yo, look at the transaction. Someone just bought 84,000 at 62.
Bro, we saw a whale buy 900K on stream. Cash.
Yes, sir.
Bro, there's W's in the chat. You see these W's right now, Rocky.
I think I think we hit 70 in an hour. I mean, at this rate.
63.40. 60, 64.
64.
Oh my God. Please, Lord. Please, God. Like, everyone, drink some water. Honestly, it's a water break time. What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? When do we even sell?
64.66. What?
When you joined, what were we? 50 what?
I think it was around that. Yeah, I don't even know. Just gonna have to rewind back, man. This thing's been firing up
Oh
too
my God.
fast.
It's official. Trump just flipped Shib. It's time for another tweet.
This is like in the history books, man.
Yeah, we're literally witnessing history like live. This wasn't on my what are people saying? This wasn't on my bingo card.
Right.
0.512.
Man, just look at the daily chart on this thing. That's like 2 big pogo sticks.
Got to keep tagging Trump, you know. Eric too.
Oh, is that another all-time high? That's another all-time high. 65.
Oh my.
Yeah, this thing wants 70. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it hit 70. We hop off. I'll do the video.
Bro.
Making sure I'm staying hydrated just like you.
There you go, bro. $65.31. Guys, go subscribe to Rocky, please. Right now, everybody that's in this chat, 2,584 people. As soon as he joined us, we went on a parabolic rise. Whether you're someone who believes, I don't know. I'm not really superstitious, but go subscribe. I pinned his channel to the chat. Click it.
Oh, new all-time high. New all-time high.
65.96. Oh my God.
Switch from the 5-minute to the daily chart.
Guys, smash the like button down below. Break the like button. Break the subscribe button. Go break Rocky's channel. Break the internet. We're literally just going nuts right now. $66. Hey, there's no drawing TA here, my guy. There's no drawing TA here. Oh my God.
This is the one case that's not necessary.
13.9 billion. We're about to flip. We just flipped TON. And we flipped Hedera. We're about to flip Stellar Lumen. XLM is about to be flipped by Trump coin. I repeat, XLM, Hedera are about to be flipped by Trump coin. Oh my God. 65.96.
Yeah, if you guys have X, get ready to see all these tweets pop on your field about how Trump coin the yearly return with all these other assets.
Rocky, this guy got Jack Duff. He's in Australia. He just got into crypto, and he got in for the first time, got some cryptocurrencies, and Trump was one of his first cryptos ever. He just got in last few weeks, and now he just made $500, and he still got 67.29.
Whoa.
67.29.
Yeah, 70's coming, bro. 70's coming.
Oh my God. Guys, I think Trump just unleashed the beast of all beasts. I think this is gonna correct the national debt crisis.
See, this is life-changing right here.
This is life-changing money. Like, I kid you not, this is life-changing money. It's doubled since the listing news. Oh my God. This is beautiful, though.
Another 140,000 buy. Yeah, we're getting 70.
Oh my God, 13 billion. So right now we're right below Stellar. Stellar Lumen is at 13.99. XLM. Oh man, 67.96. We're about to rate $68. Congratulations on taking profits, my guy. Slinky, $100 is not looking distant. It really isn't anymore, and it's not even the inauguration yet. What will Trump coin after inauguration on Monday? Bro, there's no more targets. This can go to $1,000. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna stop. 68, 64. Oh my God. So
wow.
What's happening right now again is Binance went live. Binance has the big Asian presence, 69.33. So whales are buying in China, buying up Trump's coin.
That's another international place markets are opening at.
Yep. Exactly. So you have the market opened less than an hour ago, and it went from 30 or 45 to now 70. It's about to break $70. 14 billion market cap on Crow. XLM got flipped like a Fed wit. Yo, 69.33. Holy.
$70 inbound, man.
$70 inbound, bro. Everybody go subscribe to Rocky. I'm going to keep saying that 10 times over. You should show your pretty face, man. People then will definitely subscribe. 67.95, 69.33. Well, my wife is going to kill me in the morning. She's going to say, you stayed up till what time? It's 3:15. I'm not going to sleep.
Here, let me see if I can turn on my face.
$70 broken. Oh,
What?
Yo. Oh my God. Oh my God. 2,700 concurrent viewers, guys. Wow. Smash the like button.
Oh, there we go.
Subscribing.
Let's go.
Bro, this is just...
Y'all see me?
This is the craziest rise we've seen since it's went live. There it is. There he is, guys. Mr. Rocky himself, the TA King. Bro, this is wild. This is wild.
I'm glad we could stream this together, brother.
Yeah, no, bro. This is yeah. We're literally witnessing history live. Remember, Elon Musk going on Saturday Night Live with Dogecoin,
Right.
2021. This is bigger, bro.
This is definitely bigger. It was well worth it. The wait.
Yeah, man. Oh my God.
70.0277. You know what? Can I call it here? Can I call it here? I think it's the top.
Okay, a little bit of retrace. You think so? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Up only 68, 63. It's just because there's so much liquidity that's just being injected right now.
Right.
That's the big thing that I'm seeing. But again, I don't know. $70 per Trump coin. I wonder what Trump is doing right now. Like, can you imagine him and his family?
Oh yeah. I think that man's well. See, I heard he gets like 4 hours of sleep a day.
Yeah, 70.3, 70.72, new all-time high. We're about to break 71.
Wait, what? You see that already? Oh wow, yeah, you do.
2,800 concurrent viewers, guys. The last time I've seen this was Shiba Inu all-time high in 2021.
That was 3 years ago, man. Wow, like almost 4 actually.
Almost 4 years ago. 70.72, 70.72.
70.72. Man, I'm about to see 80 in the morning.
Oh my God.
I think honestly it could break 100 like on inauguration day or before with all this. Get some few retraces to 50 and then launch right back up.
$70.72. Are we gonna witness? So this go to $1,000?
Am I? You never know with this rate, yeah.
Yeah, you really never know anything. Not in the crypto. Darius is going, man, $80.25 on crypto.com, winning like Charlie Sheen, baby. This is crazy. Oh my God. Remember when I asked, where's Windsor? I missed that super chat earlier. My bad. Thank you for the 5. Remember when I asked, got in at 35, my initial investment at 70? That was an hour ago. You said you're not sure at the time, which was valid. Bro, he asked me literally when we started the stream, it was 35. He's like, what do I do? I was like, at 2x, take your initial out. And now we've 2x'd in an hour. Holy Windsor. Thank you for the support, bro. Thank you, Raphael. 2,800 people in the chat right now. 71.43, new all-time high.
71.43. And guys, just like your pop said in the beginning, or just throughout the stream, you could always take your initial out and then ride the rest. That way you don't have to play with emotions.
Yeah, exactly. Don't play with emotion. But right now, this is the infinite money glitch. Like, I think that Trump has unlocked the infinite money glitch. $14.2 billion market cap. Trump coin is now higher than Stellar Lumen, Hedera. It's about to flip Chainlink as the top. It's the 13th biggest cryptocurrency in the world. It's going for Sui's neck. Avalanche, Tron. Is it going to take Cardano, Dogecoin, and USDC?
Yeah, this is flipping Dogecoin, man.
This is flipping Dogecoin. Oh my God. And we're watching
top five in the works.
Yo, what the hell? Why volume increasing? Why is volume increasing? 18.7 billion. Amjad, it's because every single person and their mother and their brother and their sister and their father and their cousin are buying right now. Binance just opened the floodgates. Let's see. Let's just go look at Binance's spot volume if it's listed yet.
Let's see.
Let me see. Where's this coin? It's here. Let's see. Markets. Binance. $891 million traded in less than 1 hour in 51 minutes. And it's mainly just buys that are coming in. $891 million.
That's
disgusting.
That's
nasty work. I've never seen that in my life, and I've never seen that in crypto.
Man. They got to start updating the school math books. You got to put some like, oh, Charlie bought 500 million in Trump coin. How much will he have in 2 days?
Yeah, bro.
That's what they got to be talking about.
71.43. Holy moly.
71.4.
Holy. This is not Shiba Inu. Guys, we flipped SHIB. We flipped Stellar. XLM. We flipped. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to talk right now because I don't know like what life is. I feel like I'm dreaming and I'm going to wake up from a dream and be like, damn it. I thought I just hit the infinite money glitch.
It's like that. Like I'm seeing like the Donald Duck gif where he like jumps into the gold coins.
We just flipped Sui.
Sui, man.
Sui, the #1 layer 1 projected in 2025, just got flipped by Trump coin. So
rightfully so.
Forget the Bitcoin reserve at this point. Just keep printing. Oh my God. Bro, look at that nasty candle. We started streaming here, bro. We've 2x'd. Thanks, Trump. Literally, all we can say is thank you. He gave us stimulus checks in 2020, and now he's giving us Trump coin in 2025, 5 years later.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say thank you as well.
Mm-hmm. So now they're going to start putting on X a stimulus check into Trump coin. How much will that return? Who knows? Hey, I just gave the X creators a new topic to talk about.
Bro, massive. Oh my God.
And guys, I still gotta create a video tonight, so video's gonna be up soon, right after this.
Okay. Oh wow. Shiba Inu creator responded to my tweet. I told you more, not the creator. I said, WTF, Trump has flipped SHIB. And then he said, wow, indeed. Congrats to the president of the United States for the temporary achievement. Oh, Stecky Stex is in the house. Let me pull him up. Yo, Stecky, what's going on?
Yo, what's good? Can you guys hear me?
Bro, oh my God. Can we just please appreciate what's happening to our lives right now?
1 second, sorry. Just getting some headphones in.
68,
can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
All right, sweet. Yeah, dude, this is absolutely going parabolic. I am on cloud 9 right now.
Bro, what the hell? Guys, can I give him the background, Stecky, real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so guys, Stecky, I'm gonna pull up his tweet real quick. On Twitter, on chain, this guy was sleeping when this coin launched, and I was texting him, bro, buy, and he was asleep because most of the people ended up losing this trade because they were sleeping. But what did Stecky do? So for the 3,000 of you watching right now, Stecky, to show you what kind of crazy, psychotic trader this man is, he said, you know what? If I want to see a multiplier on my buy, I need to ape with size. So we've been talking about $500 buys on the stream. This guy bought $1 million plus in cash Solana into the official Donald Trump meme coin. The man did so yesterday. This was 19 hours ago. He said, retardio. And the fact is, the guy has multiplied, I don't even know how many times since, but my God, Stecky, please, you said in your tweet that it's either the most legendary trade ever made in my life or the dumbest. And my man, you are coming out as a legend.
Rightfully so, man.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, man. Bro, it was crazy because, I mean, if you take a step back, this might sound like smart now, but it's the president, the first crypto president of the United States of America. Like, you can't, like, there's no way that this would have topped at $3 billion market cap if confirmed. And it was confirmed, like, confirmation after confirmation. I think Eric Trump confirmed it, was one of the first, I think, family members to confirm it. And after that, I was just like continuously adding. I think my position's now like just over $5 million.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So
Oh my
it's
God.
been wild, man. Like, again, like, you don't get these often, if at all. This is like kind of a unicorn. And I've built like an 8-figure portfolio already. And so, hey, I was like, if I lose it all, fine, I'll still be okay. But I mean, I'm sure you guys have touched upon it. Trump coming into office, Trump being the first pro crypto president, Trump establishing himself in the meme space, not the altcoin space. Like, it's not like he created like, an L1 out of thin air. Like, he went straight to the memes. Like, he skipped all the rest in our small little bubble that we have. And it just showcases and continuously showcases, the power of memes and the recognition it's getting amongst very high individuals, in that it's literally the best marketing tool crypto has right now. Like, we say it often in spaces. Do people hear of ADA? Do people hear of Chainlink? Do people hear of Litecoin? Like, when you're walking up to them, random people that aren't really crypto people? Or do they hear of Doge? Do they hear of SHIB? Do they hear of Pepe? Right? And so it's just a no-brainer play. It was a no-brainer play for me. Again, like, no risk, no Rari, but at the same time, I'm one to kind of usually get late entries after I've sussed everything out over a couple days. Trying to check if the team is legit, trying to check if, the cult community is forming. And I might lose like a better entry, but at that point, I kind of know, hey, at least this has 2 or 3 X's in the tank. And then I go in with size. So that's kind of what I did here. Obviously, it was already at, billions in market cap, but I just wanted to make sure I saw all the metrics that I usually see when I ape with size. And I started to see them. And then with a little bit of risk, I went in heavy.
Bro, congratulations, man. I'm ecstatic because, like, first and foremost, what are the metrics I look at to see success for a meme coin? And right now, I have never seen this kind of viewership on YouTube since October of 2021, when Shiba Inu was going at $40 billion market cap at $20 billion trade volume. Right now, Trump's coin, day 2, has already done those numbers. We have 3,100 people in the chat right now.
What?
Shout out to everybody that is here. And in addition to that, when it comes to attention, every single person and every news outlet has covered Trump's coin. Mind you, in addition to the coverage, it's now been listed on Binance. As soon as Binance trading went live, it went from $45 to $73. Finally cooling off right now, which, by the way, for those of you that are hopping in here that are sidelined, these are the kind of opportunities you look for to enter, is these red candles. So right now we've retraced from $71 all the way down to 62, which is totally fine because look at how freaking overextended we were for a little bit. So that's how this market goes. You're going to run up, you're going to have corrections, but you got to understand that from here right now to $12.4 billion market cap, 62 billion total market cap, we're talking that a 10x from current price, $500 to $1,000, which was once, it might sound obscene on paper. I think a 10x from right now is on the table, not between now and inauguration, but I'm talking about Trump just pushing this thing throughout his entire presidency. Now, do you want to wait that long? Maybe not, but create your strategy. Like Stecky, for example, the guy has millions in this coin. I don't know. I texted him earlier. I was like, bro, please sell for my sake, so I feel good about you taking profits. He's like, nope, not gonna happen. I love you, man, but that's not gonna happen. But that's conviction for you. So if you're willing to wait another 10x, then hey, $10,000 actually becomes 100,000. $100,000 becomes $1 million. $1 million becomes 10. So you got to look at it as, what is the objective? What are you going to do with the gains? Is it life-changing money? If it is, don't get too greedy. If it's not life-changing money, then yeah, you have the ability to wait a little longer to see where this plays out. But guys, it's day 2. We just broke right now on CoinMarketCap. Let me refresh the page and you guys are watching. So when we look at 24-hour trade volume, Bitcoin did $51 billion of trade volume today. Trump's coin did $15 billion of trade volume. So Trump's coin did more volume than Sui, Chainlink, Avalanche, Tron, ADA, or Cardano, Dogecoin combine together. Combine all of those tier 1 cryptocurrencies that are above it by market cap. It just ate them all up by volume. And remember what I said earlier when we first started the stream? Volume is my indicator for market cap. So when you look at the volume, we just broke, where are we at? Let me go back, 15 billion. So that means the price action technically has the ability to go up to maybe 15 billion right now. Where would that put us? $78, $80? It's not off the table before end of night. So again, we have more spot listings coming. Right now, OKX and Binance did go live, but we have so many more catalysts. I've not been this excited about a crypto project since 2021. And I think this is the one for me. This feels like it's going to be the 2025. I'm going to carry until Trump joins me on a stream. That's going to be maybe top signal.
Your pop, can I touch upon that real quick?
Yeah, please.
When we talk about volume, right? Initially when Binance went live, in the first 23 minutes, there was like already $500 million in volume just on Binance. And for me, like, you know, Giga got on Coinbase, Mog got on Coinbase, I think Moonshot got on Coinbase. And you've seen, you know, what Binance Spot can do. But for me, like, some of those memes, you know, they're how do I say this? They're more kind of fads, I guess. But for something like this, like, I didn't really see too like volume like this when it came to Moonshot or Giga or Mog, even though I'm a big holder in all of those. I love those tokens. I think those are going to do very well. But this is absolutely exponentially larger than any of those when they hit spot. And so that was kind of the metric for me. Are those people, the retail, you know, normally regular retail investors waiting in queue to buy this token? Because, you know, for example, my dad was hitting me up. He's like, it was yesterday. He was like, hey, Stecky, how do I buy this token? I don't know what to do. Like, I can't find it on Coinbase. I can't find it, you know, anywhere else. And so I had to work it through him like a good 30-40 minutes on the phone to get him to be able to buy how we buy, right? How us degens buy. And so a lot of these normies and these retail investors, they're seeing it. They just don't have access to it, or they don't maybe know the knowledge or the wherewithal to download Phantom, you know, buy it on Jupe or buy it on a bot or whatever, or have any of these other sexes where they're going to have to go through KYC and all this stuff. Yeah. You know, like, so, you know, they're going to go and wait for maybe a Coinbase. Like, they have a Coinbase account, right? Like, the majority of the US investors, I think, that are dabbling a little bit in crypto have Coinbase. So when Coinbase hits, I think there's a giant queue, more so than Binance, I think, on Coinbase for these retail normies to end up buying. And then who knows when or if, you know, Robinhood's going to come. But if Robinhood comes, even crazier numbers, in my opinion. So the volume is there, and I think people are you know, FOMOing, and they can't even buy the token. So that queue is just going to get longer and longer and larger and larger.
Man, floodgates. Like, this is, we're witnessing history in the making. Like, at this point, I don't know if there is a top. Like, I was thinking, again, full transparency here. I was like, guys, if it goes to $50, that's my out. Like, that's my final. We saw that go from 50 to, we started the stream at $35, 3 hours and 54 minutes ago. God, I've been live for 4 hours. We watched it from 35 to $72. Like, that was not on the table. I didn't even have time to access my trading device. So I'm like, what, at this point? Like, I think it's, honestly, you're doing yourself a disfavor if you're not realizing that this is going to be the #1 onboarding tool, as Stecky mentioned. Trump coin is going to be the catalyst that brings people back into crypto. And when it goes back to the Bitcoin conference in Nashville, when he stated, guys, you're gonna have to say, Trump, why are you letting us win so hard? We're winning too much. That was his words. This is us winning too much. He's opened up a community-driven cryptocurrency, not a security. And then I think on top of that, if the speculation that he ends up creating 0% capital gains taxes on cryptocurrencies that are made in the US, if that even remotely gets entertained by his policymakers, in addition to him, guys, now you're talking all your Trump gains that's your money. None of that goes back to the government. And that to me, especially for US based traders, that is just pure insanity. Because then every US trader is going to be trading on Solana. Every single person from stock market, right, Rocky? You're a stock market guy. You're going to dip out of that because you're paying capital gains. We all are on every single trade. But now you're like, wait, crypto, no capital gains on Solana? Hold on a second. I'm going to shift over there. And now we're talking billions and billions and billions of funds switching, even Wall Street. You're going to probably see ETFs. Solana just broke all-time highs, by the way, Stecky, $278. Where's the top for that? Like, we're in the super cycle. We've entered it and Trump started it with Trump coin.
Yeah, I think Solana has a long way to go, man. Like you said, I might dabble into crypto once in a while. They might launch like Solana-based ETFs. Get Solana listed everywhere. Got
exactly.
500.
I think that's the next thing up. People are talking about XRP ETFs. I think what's on the table right now is going to be more of these Solana-based ETFs. I think that's going to be the first thing that's enacted with the Trump administration. And guys,
I don't think the like funds are even into this too.
No, they're not. That's nothing. Who knows? What if he makes freaking meme coin ETF? Stecky, I want, like, all jokes aside, the possibility of a meme coin ETF with Trump coin being like the leading token in that. Do you think that's even something that could be entertained by anybody, or is it too early for that?
You know, I'm gonna sound a little crazy, Degen, when I say that it's not off the table, because we're sitting here right now talking about the next president's meme coin. So, you know, like, we've seen some crazy shit in the space. Just recently, you know, Vitalik, I think he's a little FOMOing right now. He's getting a little antsy here, and he interacted with the Milady community, and on top of that, changed his PFP. So we have so many crazy things happening in this space that I wouldn't count that out. Is it a little bit of a stretch? Maybe, but at the same time, like, you know, going back to Trump, you know, I do a lot of IRL business as well, you know, back in the States. And, you know, a lot of times what I do is I gamble on people. The narrative absolutely has to be there. The product has to be there. It has to be decent. But I actually invest more so, you know, in the person that's leading that business, or the inventor, or the person that's going to essentially push the token, the brand, the image behind whatever business it is. And so, you know, when you look at Trump, you know, we're betting on Trump, right? And so when you look at Trump, he's probably one of, if not the most egotistical maniacs, in a bullish way, like, right, in the entire world. One of the most influential, one of the most important people in our times, in our lifetimes. And so for me, like, I'm gambling on his hubris. Right? Like, this guy's not going to stop at, you know, a rank 20, you know, cryptocurrency or meme coin of that. He's not going to let, you know, a dog or a cat meme or a frog meme, you know, outwork him or outdo him. He wants to be at the top. You know, that doesn't mean, you know, I think he can flip, you know, Bitcoin or any of these, like, or ETH or whatever, but I think he's going to do his damnedest to be at the top of the meme coin space. And he never settles for second. Right, he's always trying to win. So I'm betting on his hubris. I'm betting on his team's hubris. And to be quite frank with you, a rising tide lifts all ships. And if Trump doesn't do crazy astronomical numbers, I mean, I think it already has. But if it doesn't do absurd numbers, it's a negative for the space. Like, this cannot top at a 3, 5, 6, 10, $12 billion market cap, in my opinion, or else it would just look bad, right? He is, you know, the president of the United States of America. He is the first crypto president of one of the strongest kind of crypto markets globally. And so again, you see Elon pushing Doge to, like, I think ATH $80 billion market cap. I might sound crazy saying this, but if Trump can't push his own token over that, obviously different times, different cycle,
Right.
different attention economy. But if he can't get close, I think it's an L. But I don't think he's gonna let that happen. So I'm on my moon boy arc. Maybe I'm moon boying a little too much, but that's you kind of have to, right, in the space.
You got it, man. You got to. It makes it a lot more fun anyway. But the thing is, Stecky, like what I realized today is right now, YouTube, like shout out to the chat. We have had people who onboarded for the first time to crypto in the last 24 hours because of Trump coin. People are asking questions on how to buy Solana. Again, we have thousands and thousands and thousands of people who've been coming by and just asking those questions. And right now I'm seeing in the chat, oh my God, the chart is bleeding. Oh my God, it's going to zero. Oh my God, do I sell right now? And so again, you can tell like a novice from an expert. And the reality is, guys, we were overextended. That was an insane run. We didn't know where it was going to top. Rocky was like, all right, it's coming from a guy who just looks at technicals. But again, just zooming in here, understand that we're still very, very solid. $55, even if it came down to maybe 50, that's because we went all the way to 72. $72 have since gone down right around, what is that? 20%? What did I say earlier when we first started the stream? We've had multiple 20% corrections on the way up for Trump coin. We just had the biggest rip after Binance spot trading went live. We went from, again, 45 straight to 72, which is insane parabolic growth. Right now, this retrace, I want to see the retrace, some consolidation, and then the next leg up. I think that way people are going to get the opportunity to actually get in that are sidelined because they're going to keep hearing the things that are going around the internet right now. This is going to flip Dogecoin. That's the narrative that's being pushed. This is going to flip Dogecoin. This is going to flip SHIB. We already flipped SHIB officially. And I had Shaitoshi respond to me. I don't know if you guys saw that. Let's go over to Twitter real quick. Check this out. I said, Trump just flipped SHIB. Shaitoshi responds saying, wow, indeed, congrats to the President of the United States for the temporary achievement. I don't know about temporary achievement though, to be honest, Shai. But again, he's keeping it a buck. Like he said, congrats to the United States of America. It's cool, man. Like that's nuts. And that's the thing. Who can FUD Trump? Like if you FUD him, he's gonna be like, come FUD me. I'm gonna take you to prison. Like I own the country that you're FUDing me from. Like I am the ruler of the free world. So it's just, I don't know. I think Trump is gonna be the ultimate shiller. He's gonna be joining Twitter spaces. He's gonna be from the Oval Office. Like imagine this, Techie, for just a second, please. Imagine Donald Trump hosting a Twitter space with Elon from the Oval Office, talking about meme coins, like Dogecoin and Trump coin. Like, come on, dude.
Bro, wild. Absolutely wild, bro. Like this is unprecedented. Again, we've never seen anything like this. It's a fucking, sorry for my language, it's a unicorn, bro, you know? Yeah. And I'm looking at the chat and some of the people, you know, you can tell the novice from not, right? And some of the people are like, oh, Trump's gonna sell, Trump's selling. Like, guys, like I'm not really too savvy with Meteora, but you know, for those that aren't aware, like, you know, the Trump team's getting kickbacks through Meteora, and they've made millions of dollars just on those kickbacks. So they don't need to sell any of their allo, you know, here at all. And again, like we go back to the hubris. You know, if you have this much hubris and you already have so much money, it's not about the money anymore. It's about the clout. It's about the fame. Like it's about like making your name, you know, go on for ages and ages and ages in the history books for someone like Trump. So when you're saying, oh, he's gonna sell, he's selling, like you don't need to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Like that's the thing of this all. Like he stamped his name on it, and selling the chart in a negative way would only hamper what he's trying to accomplish. So, but again, the Meteora kickbacks are millions and millions and millions, and I think they already converted some of that SOL into SOL, like I think $7 million or something like that. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, and that's the coolest thing that I was watching them. They literally took their USDC and they were swapping for SOL. But just to show you guys what Stecky's talking about with this Meteora, if you go to markets on CoinMarketCap, the majority of volume from all exchanges, DEXs and CEXs, is coming from Meteora. $1.5 billion in 24-hour trade volume. So again, these are USDC pools where people literally, you can kind of consider as like pair providers, USDC, Trump coin providers, and they're going to get, as he mentioned, kickbacks for just keeping their money there. You're not doing anything. It's kind of like, you can think of it almost like a staking mechanism in a way. It really isn't, but it kind of is, where you're providing liquidity and therefore you get kickbacks. And they've made tens of millions, like it was like over 70 or $60 million so far in the first 24, now 30 hours since launch. So yeah, it's more about the clout. It's more about the fame. Imagine that he can say, we created a Bitcoin reserve while I was a president. I launched a meme coin 2 days prior to my inauguration, and it broke $1 trillion valuation, $100 billion valuation. A trillion is kind of crazy. Let's just say $100 billion valuation, meaning a clean 10x from here. Sell your Trump coins at $500. Thank us later about these streams, or hate us. Either thing can happen. Take profits on the way up. Don't get caught holding the bag forever. I did it with Chib. I held for too long, and I thought it was a never-ending moon. I remember watching every day chart was going up by 100 to 200% in October. I was like, this is it, guys. This is going to retire my entire bloodline. My entire bloodline to this day still works. So guys, don't think like that. But also remember, the narrative for this meme coin is going to be the strongest narrative out of every other meme coin that ever launches. Look at Pengu, the Pudgy Penguins. They did a whole thing with pre-marketing, pre-listings on Binance. It was a big flop. People are tired of those boring old meme coin launches that are overly hyped, overly just promised. This was a stealth. It was cleanly done, 80% bundled, 3-month cliff for TGE, 3-month vesting schedule. They can't even sell if they wanted to. So remember, there's token locks, there's token unlocks. But I think, again, right now, Trump and his family is just looking at this like, holy snap. We just unlocked something. We've unleashed a beast, and we're going to watch this beast grow. And hopefully they're going to start giving it to other countries. They're going to use Trump coins for something. I don't know. Look at that. We were just at 55 billion or $55. Now we're back at 60. Extreme volatility is here. You have CZ Binance teasing on Twitter about a meme coin. He's never, ever done that before, except for Doge. It's happening live, guys. We're seeing the world change as we know it. Crypto is changing as we know it. The meme coin super cycle is honestly real. The Trump super cycle, definitely real. If you're not in crypto and you're worried about stock market, 5% gains in a week, stop. Rocky, stop. No more stocks. I'm telling you, crypto is where the attention is right now. I understand the S&P 500 is at all-time highs, but trust me, guys, the yield and return ratio for crypto versus equities and stock market, it's unfair. It's unfair for you to be wasting time and valuable resources worrying about too much stock market, Roth IRA, SEP IRA. Sure, after the bull market, yeah, go for it. Put money into the markets. But for right now, you're going to yield a lot more returns by buying meme coins like Trump, by buying Bitcoin, Ethereum, believe it or not, Solana. They're outperforming every other asset in these other markets. What was the statement that you made, Rocky? If you bought Trump coin yesterday, you've outperformed S&P 500
for 40 years straight.
For 40 years straight. Think about the boomers that were working their butts off for 40 years, and then you got Stecks aping $1 million and making their entire 40-year career plus their retirement in a single trade on a meme. Again, doesn't make sense on paper, but it's the reality that we face. So embrace it, guys, and stop panicking. Don't be a noob.
And that statement was made yesterday, so that's probably like 80 to 100 years now.
Exactly. You got to invest in live. Yeah, absolutely nuts. But again, guys, tonight was mad real. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I am asking for trouble at this point. My kid's going to wake up in 3 hours. And so again, to the 3,334 concurrent viewers, I can't even believe I'm saying these numbers in 2025. This has been the craziest stream. Thank you to all the new subscribers. And again, guys, huge shout out to Stecky Stecks on Twitter. If you want to get in on some insane meme plays, the Basement on Telegram, you guys got to go follow Stecky. He has insane trades. And to be honest, I just follow his TG for the most part. And yeah, shout out to Rocky joining us, doing some TA live on stream. His channel is pinned to this stream. Make sure you guys go show him some love. He's going to be uploading, as promised, a Trump coin video, giving us some TA and hopefully a price prediction. That's what I'm excited about, is just seeing price predictions, seeing price targets. And yeah, guys, we'll resume tomorrow. I'm going to start doing these daily streams, I think. I'm not going to commit fully because I am going overseas in about a week here, but I am going to at least be here through inauguration, post-inauguration, through Friday, Saturday, say. And Rocky, Seki, would love to have you guys back. Appreciate you guys pulling through. But that's all we had for you guys. So thank you so much. And until next time, as always, everybody, keep investing.
Peace.
Keep investing. Peace.